We are live with some more peak in the middle of the night. Hopefully, we can actually get a run done tonight or something. As opposed to like your actual, I would suppose, like YouTube channel now. So you can definitely separate between the two. This is a terrible start. These items suck. Bing bong, are we getting the big dub tonight?
No, 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 no.
Alright. Bing bong has spoken. Bing bong is rarely ever confident though. This one here. Okay. Some interesting slope there. No early luggage in the beginning here. Nope. No suitcase. Okay, what are my initial thoughts here? Left side looks kind of meh. Right side I can probably do something with. It looks like the center of this mountain looks the most enticing. So there's any luggage on the ground here. Not hard to believe there's no early luggage on any of this ground. Just want to put it on. Let's take these convenient pillars up here. Couple suitcases there as well. Might as well check this one out here. It's not too much out of the way. Okay, that's interesting. If I can get another item, we can maybe make this work. A big lollipop. Let's think this through. Oh, there's another one up there. I didn't see that. Then when I get this to work, I can probably survive the scout cannon. Just no guarantee I'll be able to make the most out of it though. In terms of like actually landing on top. How's it already like almost nighttime? We're freezing out here. Okay. Let's try this. It's so hard to like see where this is going to angle. This here. Munch on this. Grab that. The lantern's wall. Cannot reach the fuse from here, can I? Where's the backpack now? I'm stuck here. Still can't hit the diffuser. I really hate how finicky the mechanic is. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna light it and then hit it. Nope, didn't work out. Now I have no idea where that backpack went. I imagine it'd be like somewhere over here. Nope. Alright, this is a big waste of time. Oh, it's still in here. Why is it? Okay. I guess that works. Let me just warm up here. We are in the air. Oh wow, that was actually a really good trajectory. Where are they on? There we go. And that's how you do the old backpack cannon. You'll love to see it. Let's warm up here by the campfire. Oh, some food to cook, that's always good. Put that there. I'm gonna backpack this cooked marshmallow. So this is a pretty good food source right there. I guess we'll carry the lantern on us. Layer in here. We'll just wait out the night. Just take a look at this map. It might be worth climbing here to check out those two luggages. There's purple fruit there as well. Pretty good. A luggage on the ground there. Those are scorch berries. So the problem is there's no real good way to climb this. Maybe if I can grab a vine on the right side. Perhaps. One of these. We have enough extra stamina, we can probably make this work. Also helps that we can get some momentum jumping down this vine. There we go. Oh, you can just rest here too. Perfect. And then coming up Millhouse. It's a lot easier than I expected. Okay, nothing there. Luggage, I think, is on both. Both the luggages, I think, on the left side. Watch on this. This is one of the best the natural food sources in the game. In terms of like fruit. Everything that beats us out really is a honeycomb. See if they can roll. Yeah, I'd say this is worth so far. 2 purple berries and a chance of 2 luggages. That's trash. I suspect this will be trash as well. You know, it's actually not bad. I'll take that. I've seen worse around luggage. Wait for this to stop. Alright, cool. Oh, there's another one here. Trifecta. Field mix. It's been everything but like tools. Just food, and more food. Okay. I'm definitely going for this vine right here. Aim for the bushes. There goes my hero. Alright, cool. No wasted effort there. Now what? We can go both left and right. Just don't know which side will be more fruitful in the future. It's really about striking the perfect balance between forging a great path in the near future while also forging a good path in the future, I suppose. Okay, this is definitely workable. Just get up a little higher and I can see what I'm working with here. Hey, waterfalls is what I'm working with. Climb up there, get up there, and then what? It's definitely an interesting map. It's just like 1, like 2. There's a pillar over there as well. These are like dead center. I need to see what's behind that. So I'm not climbing this pillar, I'm climbing what's behind it. That's how I get up top. I'm saying these waterfalls are just a ruse. Ooh. Another luggage. And another piece of trash. Get this out of here. Ascent 7, we got no time for bandages. Take a look at the far left. Another luggage as well. Can this be like a rescue class or something? Oh my god, it's like the 90th bandage I've seen. Okay, funny enough, this pillar bridges to this. I am not seeing a lot of good paths here. Even if I were to climb here, what's the point? It's just steep, steep, steep all the way up top. Absolutely zero ledges whatsoever. The right side pillar I can probably climb, then what? If I had a chain rope launcher, that would actually be a decent move. Climb up there, maybe get up there, and then I'm still kind of stuck underneath this canopy. So I don't see a real clear-cut path of me climbing the side of this and getting up. Especially not the items I currently have. Is that another purple? Purple berry? It is. Yeah, we got a good stamina reserve. It's just stamina alone is not going to be able to really get me up to where I need to go. Not on this map. I'll start climbing anyways. You know, ironically enough, I think getting up here would be easier. Possibly, I'd say. Can I bridge this gap? Yeah, I don't know. Assuming I can grab this vine, drop down here. This seems like out of the realm of possibilities about just absolutely killing our stamina. There might be another path. There might be another path on the left side there, but hard to tell from this area. Yeah, I think we just bite the bullet, climb up here, waste our stamina, and then try to make that a thing. Already carrying so much gear on us, it makes it hard to utilize our regular stamina. Doesn't even make sense. I don't even think our backpack is really all that full. Apparently it is. I guess these king berries or purple berries weigh a ton. Actually, let's see. Yeah, they actually have a decent weight to it. R.I.P. Okay. Let's start the ascent. Should be day soon. Try to save as much of this lantern as I can, because right now it is our only heating source. Although at this point I don't think that's enough lantern to survive another night. Okay. Hell fungus. You know, I think we just kill the lantern here. I would like the shell fungus. Now we are up against it. It's more than likely we're going to have to find a way to survive the night again. Berry lantern will help us out, although it kind of burns pretty quick. Save some of our max stamina by doing this. And then of course let's wait up this rain. Convenient crisp berry bush. You love to see it. And what I don't love to see is this rain. There we go. Perfect. Could probably use this vine. Save some energy here. Alright. The best way of doing this. Can grab that as a ledge, or we can probably use this. I'm thinking this is a little better. Yeah. This is where we kill a lot of the max stam. I don't even know if there's a way to register this as a flat surface. Just barely. Nice. I didn't realize this purple kingberry. Is that what's called? I didn't realize it was this heavy. Okay, we can probably use this find to grab this one. Maybe see if there's a ledge up there. So right now this is a dead end. Ooh. An ancient luggage. What do you think is going to be in here? A rope cannon. Okay. Well, we don't really have much in terms of tools, so we'll definitely take that. Now we can kind of pivot around. Taking a look at this luggage might prove fruitful, especially because there's no thorns on any of these vines. There's a luggage there we should check out first. I'm not really in a position to pass up on any luggage checks. Ooh. Okay. That solves our night problem. So you don't have to use much of the fairy lantern. That's good. I want to check the luggage back there. I don't know. Seems kind of out of the way. Actually, you know what? If I can grab onto this. Man, there's an ancient luggage down there too. Okay, this is crazy. Oh, I missed that. And I didn't take any fall damage there. I'm super surprised. I've taken much harder falls, or much softer falls, and I've taken damage there. I'm surprised I didn't take any on that one. Okay. Let's see what's in this one. You don't usually see... Oh, this is paying for itself. You don't usually see too many ancient luggages, especially this close together. Kinda odd. Let's munch on this. Grab a second fairy lantern. Now we're cooking a foil. Just gotta find a way back up here now. I'm hoping this is a divot I can stand on. Nope. Not the case. That's the price you pay for coming down here for the ancient luggage. Now we're kind of in a pickle. Because now we're not really all that great on maximum stamina. I prefer to save as much as I can. Also don't want to use my items, so maybe I can... Okay, actually this is nice. This works. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna bother for that, because I think we're pretty stacked on items now. Let's see if we can climb these thornless vines. We can get up there. I'm still kind of surprised I couldn't reach this with the jump. Find another way. You know what? I might have to just check this. Beautiful. The wheat. Okay. So I think I feel like the airline food's probably better for actual hunger. So we're gonna package that instead. Those mushrooms are no good to eat anyways. See if I can reach this one. Should be able to. Oh, that was actually a little bit more nerve-wracking than I thought it was going to be. We're going to use up the rest of this fairy lantern. Just because we could free up a slot here. I would keep it if I didn't have a second one. I could go for that luggage there. So I'll take a peek. No pun intended. What do we got? Granola bar? Okay. I'll give us some stamina back. Okay. Should be able to make this jump. The rain doesn't affect us much here. And now what? Yeah, these vines have been coming pretty handy for us. I'm used to a lot of these being covered in thorns. I'm used to actually being able to use these to my advantage. Grab a little mushroom on the road. Let's get the regular lantern out here. A little slower, but lasts longer. Alright. Things so far been coming up pretty Millhouse. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to fall. At some point, this game's gonna throw me a real curveball. So far, it's just been meatballs. Right down the middle. This is the worst luggage. The absolute worst luggage you can get on solo. A rope spool and bandages. What a troll. Yeah, we can probably climb that side. This side here is looking not worth my time. So I actually gotta kill quite a bit of stamina. I have nothing to really get me across. Probably gonna have to waste my stamina getting up there. Which is fine, we have a bit of it. Should be smooth sailing for the rest of this way. We're pretty much already at the top of this mountain. Hey. Definitely an interesting looking map they generated for this biome today. A lot of pillars. This giant tree coming out of it. I'm pretty sure the peak is right up there. All we need to do now is navigate this little rock climbing section here. The stamina we have available to us. Nice. Okay, so it's just one big wall here now. Okay, I'm gonna bank on the fact that there's gonna be some between the ancient statue and the luggages up top on that peak that there's going to be something worth grabbing. So I can probably use this and not feel as bad. Let me just position this closer over here. Actually, I want to save that. Just grab this airline food. Cool. I think that was a well-used anti-rope cannon. Yeah, it's cool. It's like the tallest I've seen this tree. It's like above the actual peak of this mountain. Alright. Second biome done pretty easily. I'm used to absolutely pulling my hair out doing this biome, but gotta say that one was pretty good. Good map RNG. Oh my goodness, the Book of Bones. They really want me to complete this in one try, huh? What a broken item. Awesome. Fortified milk. Nice. So we'll cook that. Cook this. We'll stuff that in the old backpack. And then, I don't know. What are your guys' predictions? What's this next map going to be? Is it going to be Mesa? Or is it going to be Alpine? I bet it's going to be Alpine, but we'll see. Just throw it there. And cook that there. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. In the meantime, if you guys are enjoying the stream, hitting a like on the YouTube side of things helps the algorithm, helps the stream out tremendously. And if you enjoy watching me play games and want to see me continue playing them, you can subscribe to the YouTube channel. And I'm also streaming on Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch with the pinned comment in the YouTube chat right now. BRB in 1 minute. Okay. It's about to get night soon. Smart thing to do would wait out next to the campfire. Already wasted enough time, I suppose. YOLO. Luggage there. That's all I can see from this vantage point. Okay. Let's go from here to there, I suppose. Explorer's luggage over there as well. Maybe I can get a heat pack here. Sports drink, we'll take that. Gotta say no to that. It's one of the most versatile items in terms of like, even if your backpack is full, you can always find use for it. Assuming your backpack isn't full and your max stamina isn't full as well. You'd love to see that item when your max stamina isn't full and your backpack is completely stuffed. Let's go grab that one there. First, let's get one berry. Oh. Big storm. But the remedy fungus doesn't actually warm you up. Cure the frostbite. Which of a remedy is it? Still no heat pack. Make this jump, but first I'd like to have more of my stamina back. Some luggage there, but it seems like a bit out of the way. Waiting for this next blizzard to hit us. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. There's the blizzard. Should be enough shelter. Pull that lantern off. I'm saving the Book of Bones in case of emergency. I find it makes the run too easy if I use it right away. But depending on how cruel this map will be, that'll pretty much determine whether or not I use it. If it's another easy map like the last biome was, I see no reason to have to use it. This map has trolled me a lot in the past. Or I should say this biome. Map is more specific to what it generates, what was generated. Because for those who don't know, every day, I think on a 24-hour cycle, it randomly generates a collection of maps you will have to climb. And some are a lot harder than others. It all really comes down to map generation RNG. Item RNG also plays a bit of a factor. Because if the map is really difficult to climb and you don't have the items to climb it, especially on Ascent 7, you don't really have much of an option. Speaking of items that help you climb it, Rescue Claw, best item in the game. What are we getting rid of here? Just want to see this. Fairy lantern, we'll put here on the side. Okay. I'm liking our chances so far. It's a pretty good list of equipment here. Just need a little... Oh, checkpoint flag as well. Wow, this is so good. I'm gonna drink this so I don't get absolutely blasted by this blizzard. I'd love to take this all the way with me, but item like management is really important in this game. You want to keep as much useful stuff as you can. And while this could be useful in the future, I think we just plant this here for now. We shouldn't have to use that checkpoint flag, just because we have a fairy lantern and a book of bones that can kind of revive us if we fall to our death or something like that. It's better to use a checkpoint flag than to not have it at all when you need it. Yeah, I don't want to handle this. Didn't really get a good look. The metal seems interesting. It's a lot of blue ice. Big freezing over here. Wait, this does not count? This is not... I guess it's like super blue ice there. I don't remember seeing this much of this shade here. Maybe because like the inside of this map is opened up a lot. There's not a lot of snow on there. Yeah. Blizzard's not going to affect us here. One benefit of climbing through the inside. I typically don't climb using the inside of the map. I try to get the outskirts done, just because there's... I find your progress really gets stalled here if you don't have necessary stamina or tools to really get a good level of verticality. Like for instance here, like what do you do here? Like maybe waste your stamina getting up here and then up here. Sometimes there's better paths on the outskirts. This looks like a stamina killer for sure. But we have a rescue class, so maybe it'll kind of bail us out. I don't know. We'll change up the gameplay. There's been enough runs I've done, but I've climbed the outskirts. Maybe let's try an indoor one. Are we on food? The cooked marshmallow, just in case. Okay, this ice bloom's gonna be a pain. I'd rather not trigger that. Yeah, because the cooked marshmallow should give us stamina as well. Let's just kill a bit of stamina before we actually eat the mushroom. Or the marshmallow. Oh my god. I really can't make that jump. I really don't want to have to waste a chain rope launcher. Am I passing out here? Is there a shroom? Or what's that called? A sleep area in here? I don't even see the effect. Is it like buried underneath here? Why am I getting drowsiness? Yeah, it's just... I'm gotta be smart about this. I can reach this, it's just like I'm gonna trigger this dumb thing. Unless I throw something at it, maybe? YOLO. Okay. Was I not grabbing this thing? How was I staying stationary there? Nice. You know, we can still go without the marshmallow for now. We can kill a little bit more stamina before we top up. I don't know if I'll have enough stamina for this. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Already committed though. Oh, wow. That was really lucky. That could have went real bad. Okay, now we can get the maximum benefit from eating this. Bam. Well, I actually didn't give us that much stamina. Well, I could have used this earlier. It's alright. Now we're kind of limited, because we have nothing in the way of stamina here. Get away from that geyser. Unless we can climb. Kind of get a better look at what we need to do here. Okay. Something here. There's a piton over there. There's also this. That might be a ledge I can stand on, but that also might not. I'm not really liking that. We have the chain rope launcher still. I think we saved that. I'm gonna have to use the fairy lantern to survive the night. So let's go ahead and get this here. You know what, actually? The fortified milk would be a better thing here. So the trick with the fortified milk is that you take enough frost damage that by the time the fortified milk runs out, you already have like warmed up and gotten rid of all the frost damage. You don't want to take it too early, because while it does prevent you from taking frost damage, the period in which that you're not suffering from the frost allows you to actually start healing from it. So like building up enough of like frost right here, you can benefit. Take a sip of the milk. And this bar should be going down, and then if it's timed correctly, you'll pretty much kill all the frost that was there in the first place. Anyways, I should make use of this now that I'm not taking any frost damage and start climbing these blue eyes. Okay. This is the most useless piton in the world. Okay, the map keeps giving me this area, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. First, let me just grab this. Though we don't have any extra stamina in the reserves, we should make use as much of our main stamina as possible. Oh man, there's no really good spot to stand on without getting blasted by this cold. The geyser. A flare and a med kit. Those are useless to us right now. Okay. Can we stand here? Let's figure this out. Make a play for that piton and hope that there's like something to stand on there. There's a bit of light here. That might be a possible area to explore, but I don't like dealing with possibilities when I can deal with certainties. There's luggage bound over there. It seems like it's out of the way. It's looking like our best bet is to grab this piton here and hope for the best. Gotta watch out for that geyser though. Don't have much stamina to work with though. That's the problem. So I'm gonna get like the highest vantage point I can before I make this jump. And get the most frost damage out of my way here. I can maybe lunge and then grab that piton. There we go. Okay, it's just turning out to work. Oh, and we're rewarded with a lunch. Hell yeah. Oh, another one. Hello. You love to see it. This could be huge right here. Everybody, big RNG. Okay, well, is that a geyser? Do they hide a geyser in this? The bait. Gotta go off. Let's take that chain rope. Alright, 2 chain ropes. So in terms of horizontal problems, pretty much have the cure. So I walked too close to that. I'm gonna have to use the rope chain on this one. Don't really have much in the way of stamina. We could probably grab this. You think it's worth it? If I make a play for that and try to like use that as a ledge, I think we just play it quote unquote safe and just use one of these, I think. The problem is you don't really get much. Oh my god, this guy's about to go. Trying to get like a higher vantage point to shoot this from. so I can get a little bit more height out of it. Whatever. What? Is this glitched? It's like... I've never seen that before. Cannon just completely changed texture. Can use this to get our stamina back, and then grab the chain again. Professional gamer. Alright. We see the light. We get there now. This looks climbable for sure. We're probably eating into our extra stamina reserve. Okay, this actually might not be... It sucks. Not anywhere solid to actually stand on, so... We're better off climbing this. But we wasted our extra stamina. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. Food is starting to be an issue as well. Okay. We don't really have much of a choice now. I think we're pretty much going to have to use our rescue claw, unfortunately. I want to save it for as long as you can, but... Okay. There's a piton above us. I just don't know if it's going to lead us. I'm thinking this is probably our best bet. Okay, I have an idea. Just want this backpack to fall though. Please don't fall. There we go. Put this here. We are going to chain rope over here. Hopefully we don't have the stamina to make it across. This should count as a ledge, maybe. Hopefully. Should have enough stamina to wedge ourselves there. Actually, maybe not. This is no bueno. Oh, piton's gone now. Okay. Wow, we fell so far down here. Oh no, we didn't get to use the Book of Bones in time. I should just rescue clawed that. That was terrible. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, that's why we have the checkpoint flag, but we are, like, all of our progress just got killed there. This might as well be a failed run now at this point. That was terrible. One bad move. Yeah, should have just rescue clawed. Yeah, well, I don't want to definitively say the run is dead, but, I mean, good luck coming back from that now. Well, I kind of wanted to save the checkpoint flag and put it up farther. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, start collecting more luggage items, because we're not climbing up this peak now. What little we have. And we're so close to the top, too, like... Shouldn't have risked it. Should have just went for the last use of the rescue claw. I got greedy and I thought I could save it. It just pretty much cost us the run, I think. Okay, well, we saw the Book of the... It's a Book of Bones? Book of Bones. Which we're probably gonna have to use now. It's not gonna be enough to get us up top, though. We need more luggage. I swear I saw one over here somewhere now. I don't see it. Over there. It's like so far back. fog hasn't really sipped in. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop this now. Fog's right here. I think this room's cooked. I can't even see this luggage now. Alright. Just like good luck climbing this now with no stamina and one use of the rescue claw. Wish I had a checkpoint up there. Like realistically, had I used that rescue claw, we probably would have been on top by now. Sometimes you get inside your own head and try to min-max your item management so much that it actually becomes a detriment. Just don't really see things clearly. I'd have no problem using that rescue claw if I still had a lot of items in my backpack, but when you're really up against the wall and you don't have much, you want to save as much as you can, and then pretty much ended up costing us. And of course, there's like no luggage here to kind of cover the run. Serves me right for trying to climb the interior. I would have had a much better go at it using the outskirts. The one thing you really can't do without after using the Book of Bones is having some extra stamina. Good luck climbing things now. Just gonna hope I can find a luggage somewhere. Should be a flat surface, maybe. There we go. It's 2. No, it's not flat. Oh my god. It's hard to tell what actually is a surface I could stand on. You're good to denote to the player that anything with snow is a safe spot. And, like, and still have me slip off. Like, what can I do here? Yeah, look how fast we got up here already. If I haven't used items, like, the outskirts was the way to go. For the sake of changing up the gameplay, I decided to go inside. To prove to you why inside is not the way. Oh, okay, this could save the run right here. Like, we're getting pretty lucky in how high we were able to climb with, like, no items and this low amount of stamina. Like, this luggage here can definitely bring us back. Just has to have good items in it. Rescue claw. At this point, even like some stamina, soda, something to really get us where we take those all day, baby. Let's go. All right, the run's back on, boys. The run is back on. And this shelf shroom. This might be greedy here. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm thinking this could be a ground that I can stand on, but like, if I'm wrong, I'm dead. Essentially. Okay, I'm just gonna be careful. Sorry. It looks like you could stand on there, but you can't, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to use a rescue claw here. That was like max verticality, I think I could have achieved with that. Hot springs and a luggage. We have to do this, right? Like, I should not reach that. Oh. Surprise. Go chill at the capybaras here. What up, nerds? Take that. Take this too. Just took the food reserves of the capybaras. Let's hope they can survive the winter now. Checkpoint flag and bandage. Okay, we can actually save them for a risky move. Okay, there's an interior, and then there's the outskirts way. Let me just take a look at this. Maybe not, I can't reach. Maybe this side? Maybe? Is there a lip here? There's one over here. Okay, should we be able to make it up here as well? Nice, this is a flat ground apparently. Beautiful, just beautiful. Alright. To go from like, oh man, we're always at the peak, to having like so much, that's what I'm looking for. So much hope. And then have it whisked away so quickly that, yeah. It was, we got this to, we're so done to, we're so back in like a matter of mere minutes. The roller coasters of peak. Like obviously this game was meant to really sell you on like the co-op experience. But I would recommend anybody who has this game to try Ascent 7 solo, because you'd be surprised at how much of a challenge it is and how rewarding or fulfilling it feels to actually complete it. Because there's definitely a different feel between like completing a solo 7 by yourself and completing it with a bunch of your buddies. Let's go. We saved the run. Now it should be smooth sailing from here. Caldera is like the easiest biome in the game, and it's really gonna come down to like the final volcano. I mean, we're pretty well equipped here. JK, we're actually kind of running out low. The rescue claws, the reason why I say we're pretty well equipped. That could help us a lot in the final map. That one's mostly just vertical. I mean, you can still take advantage of chain rope launchers in the last map. It can actually just kind of work out. For the most part, just like a 90-degree rate ascent. Founder play is hi, how are you? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How the hell? Someone revoked their like on the stream. I was like, oh, just disappeared somehow. Unless YouTube like analytics is trolling me. Wouldn't be surprised actually. Let's drop that. Scout cookies. It's kind of a waste for a bag of bones like me. But it does end up giving us extra stamina, which we'll need, so that works out, I suppose. What we can do is just munch these right now. Got all the stamina we need. I feel like the cooked marshmallow acts as like, does it heal you? I swear like it resets all your status effects. Though I could be wrong. We'll just save that in our backpack for now. Let's see what we're looking with. It looks like a luggage over there. It also happens to have a chain on it. So I can use it to traverse. Like seeing correlation between loot and ease of progress. It's a regular brown luggage, but it can still hold 2 decent items. I mean, if the rescue claw can be found in literally any luggage, that alone makes it worth to open up any you can reach within your means. If it's really out of the way, then you probably pass up on it. The aim of the game isn't necessarily collect all the items, it's just use them when you see fit. Okay. Lollipop we can use. We'll just eat this for the stamina. There's one up there we can take a look at. I'm not too worried about items right now because once we reach the final area, we'll have access to a lot of the luggage. The benefit of playing solo is you get the cream of the crop for items. All of them belong to you, and you can choose whichever ones you see fit. Hell yeah. Recently, today, yesterday, we're really starting to see the channel grow, especially for live viewership. It's a really encouraging sign. Really inspires me to continue streaming and making more content, so appreciate you guys for that. I need to figure out what I want to do with this. Berry lantern is pretty much cooked, so we'll just get rid of that. 2 rescue claws. We got it. One thing I'm not so keen on the YouTube side of things as opposed to the Twitch side is that on Twitch on the fly you're able to change the game you're streaming. On YouTube I don't think there's a way to do that. So while I want to capitalize on the fact that there's so many of you here watching, like after I finish this run, which probably will be in the next 20 to 30 minutes, there's not really much to do. I doubt you guys want to see me run it back again. It's the same map and everything. Excuse me. So maybe I want to change the game, but at that point it's like if you change the game but you're still streaming it under peak, it's like people are joining to watch peak. Because I think, like, I don't even think you can change the thumbnail or nothing, right? I'd have to like restart the YouTube stream. But at that point I could just lose everyone who's watching, so I don't know. Okay, this rock is about to combust. I don't even think I take damage stepping on here, so like heat doesn't really affect us as a bag of bones. I don't know about lava though. If lava can still like kill us, I'm really not willing to take that risk. Usually just err on the side of caution on the Ascent 7, especially when we're so close. There's probably somebody who knows that you can get through this a lot easier now that we're the bag of bones that we are. Although I'm not so sure. I find most people who watch on the YouTube side are actually seeing me play this for the first time. Like, the game is still pretty new to them, so maybe they don't know that I can do this. Just fine as well. The big egg. I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure still there's no achievement for doing anything at the big egg unless, I think, cooking it or eating it. Or like the four cooked item challenge. I'm for sure they would have implemented like an achievement for bringing the egg all the way back to the peak. I don't really see a great path to get across here. I'm probably just gonna wait for the lava to go back down and I can just walk across. Like Moses splitting in the water and just walking about. Be careful about fall damage here. We take like 4 times the amount now. It's like the one downside of being a bag of bones. Trying to get the egg to cook and it's not working like it used to. We literally just threw a leg in the lava and it didn't cook. So I don't know if it's like a time-based thing or what. I was gonna go for that jump for the chain, but like I said, I ain't risking it. So we have that checkpoint flag on there, so we could have just experimented with it. But I don't know. The off chance that the items back here for luggage sake are really bad, I'd probably actually prefer to keep the checkpoint flag on there. Alright, now we have access to the luggage buffet. There was another flag here. That's fine. Dawn, not really too keen on. Another rescue call. Okay, we have no excuse not to complete this now. This is pretty much free. I'll say that and watch myself choke it. There's that, there's that. What do I need? Just get rid of another. I don't need these checkpoint flags anymore. Get the training wheels off. We still haven't popped the ancient statue, but more than likely there's an inventory slot filled there. Chain launcher can be useful. Oh man, this is so tough. There's so many good items there. Berry lantern. When will we need this? We don't really. We don't really take any debuffs, so we have nothing to really cleanse. Unless we take fall damage, which that could be in handy, but chances are if you take fall damage, then they're probably already dead. Fortified milk chain. I think we... Man, because like the stamina is really good too. We cook this. But the chain rope launcher would probably save us more stamina in the long run. So I think we just take this. 3 rescue claws, a lollipop, an anti-rope, cannon, chain launcher. Like, there's no excuse. And we're bag of bones. Like, there's no excuse to not complete this. This could probably be like the hardest map generated for today. Still shouldn't have any excuses to not finish it with the items we have. So it would be a monumental choke if I don't complete this. Kill. I was just end up calling this a volcano. It's funny, I can remember the caldera's name, but I don't remember it being kiln. Okay, this is a possibility there. usually just end up taking this area up front, just because you have access to the left side and the right side. Kind of pigeonhole yourself by going up here. Eventually you're going to reach a spot where you're going to have to pivot, and it's easier to pivot on an area where there's more angles to approach from. That's why you almost usually want to prioritize climbing the middle of these places. So if you're stuck directly above you, you can either go left or right. Chances are one of those paths will lead you to where you need to go. Basically just give yourself more options here. Well, this is a little bit frustrating. This isn't the cleanest middle path I've climbed on this map. Be a little finagling here. This is gonna take a bunch of extra stamina I really don't want to use. Unless there is a opportunity to do something on this side. Case in point, to prove my point, we can pivot here now. As opposed to if we were to climbing like directly to the right or directly to the left. I mean, it's more open since this is a 360-degree view here. But on the other maps where it's literally just like one side of the peak, if you're climbing too far to the left close to the invisible wall, you have no other choice to pivot directly to the right of you. And if the right of you is also stop-gapped, then you're going to have to go all the way back to the middle or the right. But if you're in the middle, you're able to go either left or right, and there's just more options. It's a smarter play. It doesn't really come into play all that much for the kiln, just because you're able to climb like 360 here essentially, but the idea still stands essentially. Get the stamina back up, please. Thank you. Okay, eventually we're going to reach a point where we absolutely need to use a rescue claw or chain rope launcher, and I fear that point is coming very soon. Climbing with just your stamina can only get you so far on this biome, unfortunately. Well, the other biomes were pretty lucky in terms of what they were able to let you get away with just minimal items and a decent amount of stamina. This one does not. You most definitely have to have some decent items to get across here. I've yet to really come across a version, like a map of this biome that would allow you to climb this just off stamina alone. You're usually going to have to use like a chain rope launcher or something to really push your limits. Maybe a lollipop. Even still, I'd rather have like an actual item. Okay. Let's just do this here. Yeah, eventually you reach like slopes like this, where there's just like no real way of climbing up, so you're gonna have to like get across a chasm and try like another side of the wall. Firmino, how are you? Nice to see you. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. We're seeing some real growth in the YouTube channel, which was much needed after seeing how disappointing Twitch has been recently after hitting affiliate. I've pretty much just reserved the streaming just for the YouTube audience, pretty much. YouTube seems to appreciate games like Peak, while Twitch does not, because there are a lot of people streaming Peak and Minecraft and what have you. It's kind of a double-edged sword when you think about it. I could find a more obscure title that would reach a bigger audience on Twitch that would really choke hold my YouTube audience. Okay, I should have enough stamina for this. Time will tell. Your day was shit, but you're fine now. This is the part where I go, why was it shit? And then you explain to me why it is. And then I give you therapist advice for free. I would like to see you playing the Game of Thrones game, the one from Telltale. It's not a game, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. Telltale Games does not make games. They make glorified visual novels. I play them, but I wouldn't call them games. The Game of Thrones one, I didn't even know they had. Portable stove and a piton. Piton is definitely useful. Portable stove, definitely not. 2 lagage over there. Yeah. So, I ask any one of you, because this will prove my point. What do you do here? If all you have are stamina items, and you've reached this level of the kiln, how do you progress here now? So I'm telling you, you got to reach a point where you absolutely need an item to skyrocket you either upwards or at the very least across. But in this case, it's like you're gonna need like a rescue claw or some kind of rope cannon, something. Like a million lollipops to get up here, because this is just straight cooked from here on out. I couldn't get my money on the app, and that made me furious. What app? What money? What are you doing? Shady deals? Okay, I gotta make a play for these luggers. I'm surprised I can actually reach this here. It's kind of crazy. Hell yeah. Garbage. I guess this is garbage as well. It's not bad. Like a sports drink. Okay, I doubt this is a ledge. Even if I did waste my stamina to get up there, it would probably be disappointing. Although I have the piton, so maybe I'll just use that. $50 that I have. Let me get this piton down here. I can read this. I'm wasting so much stamina. $50 that I have, but couldn't take my own money, and that ruined my day. Damn. Not being able to withdraw $50. Ruined many a day for people. I feel like this would be a waste, though. It's alright. Something like that. Let me actually have something in my... Probably could just use a lollipop, but... At this point, min-maxing the items isn't really all that important. This run's pretty much in the bag. Oh my. This game is so cool, man. I'm just gonna have to end up using a lollipop. We must just choke the run. So if we fell there, the road would have been over. Oh my god. Stupid. Okay. Well, we killed a lot of items to get up here, but should be alright. I was going to use this money for YouTube and I couldn't. You're gonna put money onto your YouTube, like what? So you can give memberships and stuff? What's the purpose of having money on like a YouTube balance? Buy premium, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna miss that jump, so I'm not even gonna try. There's no point in risking the run at this point. You could pretty much just Spider-Man our way up here now. don't think I'll have enough stamina to make this. Maybe I do. I'm not gonna risk it. I refuse to lose the run to something stupid like that. Oh wow. This was not a ledge. Luckily it was still in range. No, buy games to play with subs. You were going to use this money for YouTube in terms of what, buying games to play for YouTube? Is that what you're saying? I'm taking it like directly. You were going to use your money for YouTube. That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, I'm literally reading exactly what was written. And we were there. Go off of that. This might be solid. I don't know for certain. I still have 3 uses of this. So. There we go. What was preventing you from withdrawing your money from the app? I know it was a pain for me to like actually verify my ID for Twitch to get affiliate. Having like this AI trying to do facial recognition on you, only to have it tell you, yeah, it's not working. And then having to send the support desk ticket and wait like 4 or 5 days for a response. I don't even have like a proper banking like routing number for my bank that would even allow for like direct deposits from Twitch. So I can understand the frustration of like wanting to receive your money, only to be told by an app or a bank that it's not happening. And there it is. We have reached the top of the peak. Hell yeah. That was a really easy run. Pretty much a sub an hour and a half. Mr. Firmino, you would know best. On the YouTube side of things, is there an efficient way to like switch the category of game that you're streaming to something else while still having the stream ongoing? Like on Twitch, you can do it in like 2 seconds. You'd still maintain all your viewers, and you would just switch the gaming category. But for YouTube, you're tied to a thumbnail and the title of your stream. You can change the title of your stream, but you type like the thumbnail and the category of game that you're streaming. I don't think you can change that mid-stream, right? Because I would swap to a different game at this point, but it would still be streaming under peak, and I want to do that. Like we still have 2 uses of the Rescue Claw Spare. Hell yeah. We're coming home. Coming home as a skeleton, but we're coming home. How do you tell that to, like, the family of the survivor? Your boy is coming home, but he's all bones. You know, like, oh, he's deceased. And he's like, not quite. Oh, hell yeah. It's a dead astronaut. Maybe you still keep your helmet. To the moon. Holy cow, the Dodgers are a prophetic organization. How do you only put up 1 run? Straight dog. Look at that. That was the time we clutched up. It came back. This is the cannon we took right at the beginning of the map. We're right up. It's an interesting climbing graph there. Cool. That was reaching the top of peak. you guys enjoyed that one. Certainly did. That's your development crew right there. A lot of glasses in that picture. I honestly don't know what to do at this point. Is it worth doing another run? Because I don't think there's a good way for me to shift over to a new game on YouTube. Let's see. Look it up. Switching games midstream on YouTube without stopping your broadcast requires using external encoder software like OBS Studio. Obviously, you can change the game capture source. You can update your stream's title and category through the YouTube Live control room. But can I update the thumbnail? That is the question. You can. Okay. Well, I think we've done all we could pretty much for peak. Sometimes it's an hour and a half stream where we get it on the first run. Sometimes it's 4 hours and we literally can't complete it. Just so happens to be one of those days where you complete it in an hour and a half. So I think I'm going to stream a little bit more. But we're going to change focus from peak and we're going to do some Minecraft, I suppose. So bear with me here as I change the game to Minecraft. We change the thumbnail to Minecraft. There we go, we shifted that there. Let's just quickly change it on the Twitch side of things, although I don't think it matters much on that side. Okay, I'm gonna just do a quick, I gotta change the title of this stream as well. Let's go. That. Cool. And we'll do a quick break here. We'll do a little bit of this. We're back on the old Minecraft. Enjoy some Minecraft tranquility. Get our frames back up here. There we go. Normal. I think the crossover audience for Peak to Minecraft is a decent. I'm sure you're probably the likelihood of somebody enjoying both games is pretty likely. Trying to figure out what we're doing here now. Remember what we were doing this morning. I remember how to get these copper golems to work properly. This jabroni keeps like trying to find something to. This wax block of copper is just not working for. To be fair, I should probably move these chests in an area that he can actually reach. Let me go ahead and make a new chest. I'll just end up moving that for now. So you're gonna put that in the chest? Oh, you will? Okay. So I think it's just like, I guess this was out of the way, right? Auto sort my items. Can I stack a chest on top of another one? I can't remember. Yeah, let's go. It's like you can reach both of those. I don't know if we maybe reach the top one though. I put a third one on there. I just realized I completely screwed up the layout of this. I'm gonna have to fix this now. I was supposed to shift this over. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove these chests now. What you doing over here? Just gonna start stuffing all this stuff here. Let him sort it out. Put him to work. What the? You trying to let in some zombies or something? Why is he trying to step outside? Sort that out. It's all full. are you trying to do here? There's an empty chest here, sir. Kind of right there. Start moving this stuff over here. Hi again, can we play Minecraft, please? Not at the moment. So I'm not even sure how much I would be streaming for the rest of the night. I need to shift this over here. It's gonna be a pain to do this now. Because I'm gonna want to have that there. And I'll replace this with this. And then have the doors shifted up here. Move these steps here. This will be the wall. I need to find what's concrete. There we go. I should just tear this down now. Expand this out. Gotta make things level here. Nice and parallel. Symmetrical. Pink House Johnny. Ain't nothing wrong with the color pink. When you live in a cherry grove. Bang, bang, bang. And there we go. We're still missing pink concrete. Why is he trying to auto sort? It's not working out for him. This guy doesn't know what to do now. It's like it doesn't go there. How about here? Doesn't go there either. What the hell? He's confused. He's never seen gold nuggets. Tell him it goes here. I need to find out if we can do more pink concrete. Also need to get some more lighting on here. Over here. Like that. Although this is no longer symmetrical here. It's control space, unfortunately. I feel like we just end up like making a door or something here on this side when we enter this room. I don't know. There's still some blocks away. Which means we're going to have to make it again. And I cannot find the sand. There it is. All right. More pink concrete that I know what to do with. Something like that. And there we have it. I think we take all of this stuff here, though, and convert it. Use the attic as their kind of workbench storage area. Kind of want to do a. Let's try to make this as. It's plus my 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can do these two, and then what? 1, 2. So these 4 I can break. This for a sort of sunroof. I should have some glass panels here. Somewhere. A glass. Because these are slabs on a roof. I thought I had some of these laying around, I guess not. Do I have to make them again? The glass panes. I see. There's still no, like, horizontal glass panes? You can't do, like, glass slabs, so... This is just straight up a hole. You can actually just jump through this. Huh. How would I go about doing this now? Look this up. See if there's alternative to glass. I could just do like, no, because that wouldn't work either. I'd have to be able to work around the fact that I'm using slabs. Unless I just like do something stupid like. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna need more of these wooden slabs. 1 sec. There we go. on the full glass. So the only thing I can think of that would be ideal is if I did something like this. Which honestly doesn't look that bad. I think we can live with that. Now, if you really want to be peak about it, you could do something like this. Natural sunlight comes all the way through down there. Interesting design, I suppose. Don't really need this lantern here anymore. That's pretty cool. Okay, now let's see. Suppose we work on transferring all this up here to the attic. Let's figure this one out. Furnaces. The grindstone, I'll leave it there for now. I'll grab the smoker, put next to the furnace. Like so. Leave that there for now. I'm still trying to auto sort this all out. You know, the issue is getting chests to work up here because I can't fit them here. It would have to be barrels. I don't think the copper golem sorts things in barrels. Ironic. We need slabs for this. Should run out of wood. Where the wood at? Let me just see, test this out. Would he be willing to try to put an item in the barrel? He's gonna try both chests. He's gonna fail at both chests. Yeah, he's not going to the barrel. Damn. Okay.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
It's not coming up Millhouse. Although there's search houses. Gotta figure out how to get this copper golem to work upstairs. Looks like I put chests here underneath these slabs. What? Never mind. They work because it's a slab? Hold on, let me just test this out. Oh. So you can get away with this because it's a slab. When did they do this? I remember having to use like wooden barrels to work around this. Now you're telling me I can just do... So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, hell yeah, okay. These barrels can go you know where. Problem is, can I pick up this golem? How do I get this thing to go upstairs now? Can I just strike him? It's gonna kill the little fella. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. By the way you got a Garcia, we sometimes call the copper golem that. Well, a Garcia. Use the axe. What does that do? Does that repair him? I just shave him down. I always just build another one, honestly. I just want to start transferring the chests and everything up here. Where's he going? This guy stepped outside for like a second and comes back. He's axe to repair. How do I pick him up though? I was gonna try to break him down so he would turn back into an object I could pick up. But I think I just kill him. I'm so confused. I've never had a Garcia. We sometimes call the copper golem Garcia, but you've never had a Garcia in your life. Did they not have it for like Bedrock version or whatever? I just found out that you call something like it's a big enough meme in your chat that you call it that, but you've actually never actually had one when you stream. So like, how does that? My friends have Garcia, not me, huh? I see. So you do have friends who play Minecraft. This is nope. I play solo. I don't have any friends that play Minecraft. I'm the only Brazilian here that plays Minecraft. Everyone else plays Pro Evolution Soccer. Football? Okay. I'm gonna look this up. The Brazilian wiki is failing me right now. The Brazilian wiki only works for Bedrock. You know, you cannot pick up a living copper golem. However, once a non-wax copper golem fully oxidizes and turns into a stationary copper golem statue, you can mine and pick it up using a pickup with your bare hands. Okay, how do I quicken the process of making it oxidize? How to oxidize a copper golem. Wait for natural time progression or build a golem using already oxidized copper blocks, bro. They only play when the Halley comet passes. Is I supposed to understand that reference? Okay, well. Have any pumpkins left over? Yeah, the tree illumination is doing its job. Warding off predators. Can't we call him Johnny Garcia Jr.? I don't think he looks like a Johnny Garcia. I'll call him Jonaty. We'll spell it Jonaty Garcia. I think it's pronounced Jonaty. Who shot that at me? You wanna go, buddy? Lovely. It's a huge divot now on the ground. Holy pumpkin. Let's head back up there. For me, Spider. I got work to do. How much RAM does your server have? I don't know. The better question is, how much dedicated WAM do I have? The RAM is one thing, but you need to download some dedicated WAM to really get the shaders going. If I didn't have enough dedicated WAM, I couldn't have had that thunder sound effect as loud as it could have been. Figure out where I want this copper chest to go. Let's see if this will work. Actually, I'm gonna have to get through here. It needs to be like one high or two high. Let's go ahead and throw all the stuff here. Oh, this is tip so dark. Here's some rid of gold for you, good sir. Hey, you guys better like and subscribe and repost and retweet and reblog the stream. Reblog? What is a reblog? You better reblog this stream. If people still do blogs, it seems like such like a I don't even think like the wine haunts are doing that anymore. Blogs. Yeah, blog, dude. Post it on your MySpace and your Facebook walls. Send it on what was it called? It was a Microsoft Messenger, MSN Messenger. Send it on your MSN Messenger. Get your aim going. Okay. I really want to like sort this properly, but let me just put a majority of this stuff in here. The closer this is to the other chest, the easier it is on the little goal. Everyone reopen Vent and post it in the Vent servers. Raid your LinkedIn page with links. Every repost gets 1 thumbs up. Please find more like obscure and like dead like social media pages. More of that, please. I'm old, but I'm not that old. I've never had a MySpace. Howdy boy, you're an old boomer. Have you ever played the game Myst? Orkut? Where's Orkut? What is that? I'm running out, not gonna lie. Everyone posting the Minecraft forums and email Notch. Yes, Myst is great. I saw some nerd on YouTube had like a sealed copy of it. It was like gushing about how it was like, was it a puzzle game or like an RPG or something? I don't even know. What? You don't know Orkut? Dude. No, I don't know Orkut. What, like, first of all, Mr. Firmino, don't come at me with that kind of energy. I should know what Orkut is. As if you're saying, like, you don't know McDonald's? Oh, you've never heard of Twitter? Excuse me, have you ever heard of, Chevrolet? Orkut's not a fucking name brand that anyone recognizes here. What is Orkut? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Orkut was huge in Brazil. Okay. I'm not in Brazil, though, so, like... You know, this is huge in Brazil. Football? It's not that big here. Start questioning me like I don't know Orkut. I tell you, I'm not, and then say it's huge in Brazil because it ain't nothing here. I don't know what that is. Like the same energy you came at me last time with the goat. What did you say was the goat the other day? Some anime I never heard of. And she's like, what? What is this? I think I got like a new track here. What wasn't heard of Orkut? You guys say soccer. I don't say soccer. I say football, and I always say it with the exact same accent, football. But if the thing is literally labeled soccer, I have to say the term soccer. I'm not going to say Major League Football. It's Major League Soccer here, MLS. But when I talk about football, I call it football. I don't say soccer. You understand? And I go out of my way to say football because I know everyone outside of the North American continent absolutely loses their minds when they hear a gringo say soccer. It's like me pronouncing tacos. You want to have some tacos? There's like some kind of like resonance, this irritable sound to anyone from outside North America. When they hear the word soccer, they just like, they crumble. Like their soul just collapses in and on itself. And it just hurts them so much. But they just have to correct the gringo saying it. Actually, garçon, it's football. So I've conformed to that. I go out of my way. I'm the only guy in North America who says football, and you still continue to lambast me. Unbelievable. Go find anybody else on this continent that's willing to say football or pronounce it football instead of soccer. You won't find a single one. And you're putting me up against the wall? Let me read this. Mist is great point and click puzzle game, I see. So it sucks, that's what you're saying. We say football. You are from GOA or Mumbai? Yes. Yes to both of those. I'm actually Ghanan. Whatever nationality Joseph Kony was he Nigerian? We are going to continue playing this Minecraft server. It is your favorite Minecraft streamer, Johnny Fuego, coming all the way from Ghana. What did that say? Mumbai me some alerts? What the hell is that? Mumbai means some alerts. Yeah, I gotta help this. This golem is literally losing his mind. He's gonna keep opening this chest. Hoping to find something here. I'll just be my butler. Just be chilling here. What is the random thing? You are from GOA or Mumbai? It's not even... It's so late at night that I just find the... Out of all the places to pull, you pull Mumbai. Why did I find it so funny? Oh my god, you can double stack this chest. I thought it was so solo. When I was in this hospital, I used to fly strictly solo. Nicholas was the first real buddy I ever had. But if you and he wish to become best buddies again, I won't stand in your way. I am Jackie Daytona. So many chests here, okay. Set them up here. Simply irresistible. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all the blocks. Anything that's shaped like a cube is coming with me. And we're putting you in a cube box here. It's Goa. How am I supposed to know that? It's Goa. How about you, Goa, and come back with some better topics? Oh, God. How about you, Goa? That's all I got. It says it go away, but I don't want you to go away, so you went out that one.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
This guy loves that stream. Every time it's played, I know it's you. You know, if you save enough points, you can chain that, and you could just see a continuous loop of Millhouse just like leaving the frame and then coming right back and then leaving again. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, the cube chest is good to go. Here's a topic. What's the better show, Simpsons or Futurama? Every time I get asked like a simple question like that, I always have to like actually define the parameters. Are we ranking the show as a whole, from front to back, you probably have to say Futurama at this point, just because there's been so many shitty seasons of Simpsons. But if we're talking peak Futurama versus peak Simpsons, I'm picking peak Simpsons 10 times out of 10. I'm sorry. I feel like Futurama is great, and obviously it's a Matt Groening production, but I'm taking peak Simpsons over peak Futurama. Actually, I guess at this point it's not really. It's Futurama IMO too on there, the whole show. Yeah, I mean, the simplest way I can put it is that, like, Futurama, the peak of Futurama to me is not gonna match the peak of The Simpsons. But as a whole, it's like I struggle to say from front to back The Simpsons can be a better show, just because, like, consistency wise, I think Futurama all the way was a consistently good show, whereas Simpsons really fell off. I'd argue even like the first season of Futurama, like even like the first episode, like, you know how like the first season of Simpsons was kind of rough. The first season of Futurama was pretty solid, so. But I'm not a huge Futurama guy. I'm like the biggest Futurama fan that ever exists. So I definitely have more nostalgia for Simpsons than I do Futurama. See if I can squeeze into their chest in that corner. First season of Futurama is great, holds up super well. The moon episode is great. Yeah, for as little as I know about Futurama, I have to say the first season is probably a lot better than The Simpsons' first season. Let's grab the workbench from down there. Which show had the more emotional episodes? I think probably Futurama, hands down, right? What is like a sad Simpsons episode? Futurama wins out on that for sure. The, like, Fry's dog, and then what was the other one? That was really sad too. His cousin with like the 4-leaf clove or whatever. That was another sad one. I'm just trying to think of like sad Simpsons episodes. I guess when Homer has to quit his job at the bowling alley for what's her name, Maggie. But then like that just gets memed out with the poster "Do It For Her," and a bunch of like guys just use like pictures of like their anime waifus and put it up on that, Photoshop that, and say "Do It For Her." It kind of kills like the emotional aspect, because like for the longest time I didn't even know that was part of that episode, like that meme, and then I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's like right at the end where he covers up like, what was the original thing, like "Don't worry, you're here forever," whatever. He just covers up with pictures of Maggie. Sad Simpsons would be the substitute teacher, Homer's mom. I think they do family pretty much, right? Rick gets an F off the top of my head. Yeah, him quitting for Maggie is a great one. If you have sodium, try removing vignette. The shader, right? Is that a setting? Vignette? Identity calling, block transparency. Would be in quality. Let's see. Fancy cloud distance. There we go. What is this? Yeah, actually, subtle texture over the game screen used for reducing brightness towards the edges of the screen. I'm warning about. Does this actually make the lighting? Wait, I don't see the difference between. I think I see the difference here. Let's go back here. I don't notice the difference. I'll read this again real quick. Screen edges become darker with vignette. I guess it really never bothered me much, but I imagine it'd probably be annoying for the viewer. Why is it? You dare escape my residence? All right. You want to forge your own path? You want to go out there and be your own man? Go ahead. Go deal with that. I'm sure lightning won't strike you. Go ahead. No. You want to strike your own path? That's fine. You want to live under my house and my rules? Go ahead. Let's see what happens. Good luck to you. Most noticeable during the daytime, I see. What's Dickie Jones saying? Anyways, I'm going to bed, but I'll leave streams running. Alright. Have a good night to you. Thank you for showing up. Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up, the advice on the vignette. Hopefully that looks better. I didn't really bother tweaking any of the settings, just running it by default. I'm fairly certain the shaders I'm running are probably old anyways. Okay. Should go to sleep here. I'm going to do a 10 to the cow farm. Cow pen. What is this now? Which zombie apocalypse you guys would rather survive? The Walking Dead or Resident Evil 3? Well, like, the thing with Resident Evil is that, like, I don't know, for maybe because I like just playing off Resident Evil 4. I don't tend to think of it like as a zombie outbreak as much as it is just like an infection or like a virus that, because like the plagas in Resident Evil 4, it spreads like the spore, like the mushroom, right? But you never actually see it spread anywhere outside like that Spanish village. So to me, it's always just kind of been more of an infection than it is like an actual like outbreak. And admittedly, I haven't really played Resident Evil 3. Like there's so much lore of like each Resident Evil game and how that strand or like that virus breaks out, so I'm not really familiar with that. I'm more familiar with the Walking Dead universe. Are we talking like straight Walking Dead comic or Walking Dead show? Because there's like slight variations, right? I think like the Walking Dead show does a decent enough job of carrying over a lot from what the comic did, but it's not one-to-one, right? Like to me, the Walking Dead like apocalypse is more of like your cookie cutter zombie type thing, and I feel like the Resident Evil series is way more nuanced, or it doesn't really come across to me as like a hokey zombie thing. The games do a good enough job of like changing the locale and the way the strand works and stuff. Like you would think a franchise about zombies or what would be considered zombies would be boring after how many iterations Resident Evil's done, but still like every game is new and interesting. Resident Evil 3 not even close. Assuming I'm in the city, I still have a shot to an extent. Nemi isn't going after me because nut stars and zombie infection isn't just something I have to worry about. The show. There's some more crazy stuff like lickers roaming around. Resident Evil, you just need to leave the city and you can live. Walking Dead, you are a zombie no matter what. The universe is dead. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I was still trying to figure out like what the Resident Evil. I was more focused on trying to remember like what would Resident 3 be, but instead of like actually focusing on what I know Walking Dead is, and it's like the infection has already hit everybody, so you're technically just waiting. You're all technically already zombies, or like you're in that zombie state as soon as you die. So there really isn't like that much hope, I guess. I'm not sure if the Walking Dead universe of like how it works if there's a way to like uh bear people into the universe, like new babies that won't get infected or something. But I think like as far as I know, that world is pretty much screwed until they find a cure. And then Resident Evil, I don't know about 3 specifically, but I know that for the most part, it's usually just like controlled outbreaks, or they have samples that they would release in like certain areas. I don't think there's a Resident Evil game that's been where the entire world is infected. So just by off of that alone, you'd have to say Resident Evil for sure. And then even like Res 3, if like the main villain is like Nemesis, and it's like really all you have to worry about, then yeah, I would definitely say it'd be easier to survive Resident Evil 3 universe than the Walking Dead. Man, can I keep the important stuff like the wheat and this? Get these cows ready. Unless one of those spinouses change it. Anyways, I'm out later. Take it easy, Dougie. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for here. This is like probably one of the higher viewerships I've had in a while. So it's gonna be more motivation to continue. So I don't really call it quits anytime soon, but like live streams are so good for watch hours, it's crazy. Especially when your long form content isn't really doing what you'd hope it would be doing. I see they're adding concrete stairs as well as wool ones. Can they add it soon so I can actually finish off the house here? I feel like I should go look for another village and try to get more bookshelves or bookcases that way. I don't have the boat on me anymore, and I don't have. It's like. We spawned like close to at least 2, maybe 3 villages. I think we've already raided the one we're going to head out to now, but see if we can find another one in the distance. They're coming in the next update, so yes, very soon. Sweet. But then I'll have to break my mods. I broke my mods for this. Is anybody here old enough / boomer enough to remember Uberhacks Harnova when you played Minecraft and how those rage videos? He was big in like 2011. I'm still trying to get 300 points to use the Millhouse audio again. I just save it up for. There's like, I know for a fact there's got to be at least like 6 or 7 other stream alerts that I added that you've yet to even see. Maybe I'll have to reduce some of the channel point redemption costs. I don't know. Because now it's like it was fine, but there was like maybe like 6 or 7 Streamlabs to choose from. But now that I've added, like, what are we close to now? We're probably closer to 20 than we are to 10. We have a lot of stream alerts. Jack Team House. There's actually a song that was released on YouTube a while back, and then it's actually on Spotify as well, called Everything's Coming Up Millhouse. It's done by like these 2 girls. It's kind of like it's a really sad sounding song, but it's like based on the lore of Millhouse, so it's pretty interesting. And they sing pretty good too. It sounds like a good song as well. We just steal this nerd's lectern. Wait, we can roll this, right? See if he gets anything good. I remember doing this. Yeah, I want to hold him hostage here, though. Wait, sir, come back. I know he's gonna become a farmer. No, sir. He doesn't want to go back to his ways. Our farmer. Librarian. Hailing 5. Come back here. Touch this table. Become the man I know you can be. Crosswalker 2. Can't say I really want that. What do you got here? Curse of Vanishing. I'm looking for mending, right? I think there's a couple other like really good enchantments. Where's his bed in this house? He doesn't have one. Huh. Where did he go now? Is he in here? I'll just move the lectern over here. I'll hold him hostage until he gives us a good enchantment. I think this was him. Sir, touch this lectern. There's the village dummy, I can't even tell. Block him in at the door, yeah. I'll block myself in here then. Was this him though? I don't even know. If I right click him, I might as well sleep. I think he's a village dummy, right? He can't even be top. This might not be the right guy. Because Electro was in this house, but there's no bed, so that villager's not going to come back here. Or will he? Never mind. Okay. You stay there. What are you down here? Silk. Ooh. You want to take a job until the new shot, I say. Do I want I want Silk Touch. Good price too. 9 emeralds, that's a good price. Maybe I'll let him stay there for now. Getting it that cheap is near impossible. Oh, where'd this nerd come from? Okay, now we have to find a way to get 3 emerald. What's the best way? Isn't it like the Fletcher or something? Could probably do a decent trade with a farmer too, right? I just need to get 3 emeralds to lock him in there. Okay, look at this. I ain't growing 15 beetroot for 1. I'm not gonna grab any food either. I'm stupid. It's okay, I can just rob the villagers. Some time with that. I need like actual wheat. I robbed this place of like all the hail bales. Unfortunately. Make some bread here. There we go. Alright, remember they're taking out the Fletcher. Well, these are really useful in terms of buying and stuff, right? But isn't he useful for like getting emeralds? You might be able to sell that monocle guy paper. 15 beetroot for all that. Okay, hold on. Let me I got congregation here. Nerds, come back in here. Or are they running back into their houses? They're supposed to beckon my call. Okay. Guess that brings them back in. What do you want? 20 wheat from 1 emerald. Take the bread. That's slightly more enticing. You're warning them to hide in their homes? I swear before you're able to ring that bell and they would actually congregate there. Now that's a warning bell? What happened to the game I loved? The hell is this? I give this guy 10 gravel and an emerald for flint? I have to provide him the raw materials and pay him? What the hell? What the hell? Just kill that villager right now. Somebody's writing down something. What are you scribing here, nerd? 24 paper for 1 emerald. At a time where I'm supposed to be saving up paper so I can make my enchantment table area. Ooh, 100 pearl. Okay, let me just head back for now. I'm sure I have like at least 1 emerald on in the chest. What does he want? 22 carrots? Yeah, I'll see you later, nerd. Oh, wow. Wooden pressure plates. Are these pressure plates? What the hell is it? Oh, these are blocks. They put wooden blocks to make like a bridge. Gotta advance these villagers there. They congregate naturally to decide if they need golems. What the hell? When did we give the villagers here so much base level intelligence? I miss the days where they were just going and walk around like a bunch of Squidwards. Now they have like their hierarchy. They have a council. They have like town meetings where they decide whether or not they want to summon a golem. The next update is going to be like Congress. I'm gonna go into a village and it's just gonna be a House of Representatives, and some of the villagers are gonna be wearing suits and delegating laws. It's gonna be sitting there like, what the hell? I'm here for a book of mending. Next thing I know, I'm over there looking over the Bill of Rights. President Green Card. It could be like elections. Bunny stoop. Let me jump from that height and think you're not going to take damage. I'll get my book in 6 to 8 weeks, yeah. Give me like a prison system in there. I just missed my house. It's too well hidden in the cherry grove. I'm on the wrong area, am I? Am I in the wrong cherry grove? No, it's over here. I lost my own home. Could be worse. They could deport you for not being a villager. I would need like my green card to even interact with them. Just like ice agents roaming around the village. The ice agents are just like iron golems. And then like the illegal immigrants would be like zombies. We're like, no, we gotta get you out of here. Where can I? Oh, I actually do have 4 animals already. Okay, I actually do have a stack of papers somewhere that I was saving to make books with, but I suppose when in Rome. Ice illagers are a real thing. Illagers, yes. Ice illagers? Are ice illagers a real thing? Or do you mean like actual, like, is there like frozen, like winter biome illagers? I meant to take ice as in like literal ice. I've been told I have problems reading chat. Yeah, how difficult it is to actually like read, like not even just read it, just like the focus on what chat's saying while I focus on playing the game at the same time. I'm already like somebody who can't really multitask that way. Like if I'm in a conversation, I'm like focusing all of my energy for the most part to really try to get my point across. And by doing so, I automatically just go on autopilot when I'm playing a game. So most of the time you'll see when I'm actually like talking in depth about something in particular, the game footage is just me like messing around for the most part. And when I stop speaking, I just switch back into like action mode. They were a mob we were supposed to vote on. Ice illagers did not win. The community called them chillagers. The thing about that voting system is like all the stuff eventually gets added in anyways, right? It's just like a priority. Unless like the community like is vehemently against a certain mob. That's a discussion all on its own too, as if it's a fine line. Because as much as I appreciate like developers being transparent and with the player base and actually like allowing them to provide feedback on their game and make decisions, a part of me is still just like, bro, don't make the fan base make the game. If the fan base doesn't know, you technically should know better. Think about how many games would go to shit if we just allowed like some of the fan base to actually have their way. This guy change? This guy changed his book. Was this not Silk Touch? Took too long and went out of range. God damn it. Why didn't you tell me before I ran back to my house? Oh, this sucks. This guy knew all along. Alright. I'm not stuck in here with you, you're stuck in here with me. Terrible. Just terrible. Appealing to, we're back where we started. What is this? This is trash. We didn't have a choice. Maybe I could have scrounged somewhere to get the emeralds. Still in the vicinity. But if it's actually time-based thing too, then maybe not. If it's just purely on range, I probably could have done it. Lure 2. I just realized it took 8 emeralds, so I wouldn't even... Yeah, you're probably right, I wouldn't be able to do it. For some reason I was like it was 3. I might not be able to do it now. Only 5, interesting. Checked out. What the? 39 emeralds for projectile protection 3? Let's just kill him where he stands right now. How dare you offer me something so terrible? Okay, that's a more reasonable price, but quick charge sucks. Multi-shell? Huh? Blast protection 1. Flame. That's actually not bad. Flame for 6. Was that worth keeping? I don't know. Who the hell's assaulting the cat? Okay, let's find like an actual dud. I can sell this to. This is the cartographer buys paper, right? Where's this nerd? I would not actually have the emeralds there. Should I kill like the Nimrod villagers? Like this is one of them, right? Or do I have to like feed them like bread or something so that they repopulate? I remember some things. Having to look up a lot of the mechanics for these villagers. Only useless villager is a green coat. Oh, so that one was just jobless then? Oh, I understand the reference now. President Green Coat. I get it. But then you like negative reputation if you kill a villager, right? Where the hell is everybody? Restart running again. Hey. Don't ask Google about Minecraft mechanics. I don't know shit. I mean, it has a pretty good wiki, doesn't it? I still contend that the old school RuneScape Wikipedia is like the greatest gaming wiki of all time. But the Minecraft one isn't that bad. It's getting a lot worse. Gaming wikis. Oh, this guy here. Should I kill this? Oh, there's a golem protecting. Should I slaughter this man? In front of witnesses? I shot a lava bucket, I just set him on fire. Where are you? You serve no purpose. How's the cartographer? There's a bunch of farmers here. It's a peasant village. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's like another village over here somewhere. Maybe we should go check that one out. I'm sure there's one back here somewhere. Oh my god, is that a watchtower? What is that? What the hell? Villager trades will increase in price if there's a witness. Gotta make sure there's no witnesses. Kill them all. I've never seen this in my life. Am I ready for this? What the hell is that? I've seen like small watchtowers. Look at the size of that thing. And it's on top of a cool mountain with a waterfall. I should have picked that to be my house. That was already pre-built. How did I not see that? That's crazy. Pillager outpost. Oh god. Oh, you're saying we're not ready for this? Not with my puny iron armor. You think I could still like steal some stuff on the side? Okay, maybe I have seen this before. It just look crazy with the shaders. Seeing that from that distance, and this is giant monument. I say good luck. I'm a professional gamer. I don't need luck. How's the village right there? Did they build outposts directly like across from villages to scatter out? It's pretty funny. Definitely taking some coal here. Look at that. Iron and coal. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Hell yeah. There's a ruined. Another portal through this area is cracked. Is that what the kids say? Cracked? There's another connotation there. I hear the kids they describe some women as chopped. I could kind of infer what that means, but at the same time, it's pretty funny. Uh-oh. Can I free this golem and he can run havoc on these fools? Get him, goal. Oh, hell yeah. Beat that ass. Just don't get stuck in a hole somewhere. I feel like a spawn point for these guys. Can I like disable them and spawn? Do I want to disable them spawning? Could I use this as like a farm? What's up here? It's dark as hell. Oh. Bottle of enchant, the goat horn? Bottle of enchanting. Seems like a pretty shite chest, to be honest. Is there nothing cooler in there that could have spawned? I think you can use it as a farm. Use what as a farm? I can't remember. What are we talking about? Are the goldfish memory? Villagers are blue, these are all the village. I got that. Villagers are slaves. Free them and I think they're slaves instead. Is that the lore of the game? I face Ender Dragon and I it's basically like Game of Thrones. I free the villagers, slaves, and then there's an Ender Dragon involved. That was it? You told me good luck for this? Killing like 3 pillagers and freeing a golem? And getting like 50 chest loot? You must underestimate me. You could use it as a farm pillager outpost, yeah. I'm not gonna disturb the area any more than I need to. Actually, no. Can't pass up the opportunity to slaughter some cows. I need the leather. Also need like looting on my sword. Nice. Good RNG in getting that leather. Okay, I don't know if I've been to this village. Judging by the fact that there's still hay bales here. Probably not. Excuse me. What if these villages have like a spider spawner? There's like a dungeon right next to the village. This one looks like a pretty jabron villager. Pretty small. Let's go ahead and grab this. They're all farmers. Is there no man of high intellect among you? The ironic part is you'd have to be pretty smart to be a good farmer. It's a lot of work. Oh my god, there's chicks in this game? What the hell? When did they add this little fella? Oh, little guy. Want some seeds? Oh, get out of the way. I'm trying to feed the chick. There you go. Get out of the way, nerd. I'm trying to take all my seeds. What is this doing to the chick? Am I just like growth hormoning him up? I've never seen that. I don't know how new that is. It's crazy. Added 2.60. How far back was that though? Because this is 2.62, right? So it's still like somewhat recent, but it depends. These updates could have been like months apart. It's definitely new, I know that. I've never seen a baby chick. Does that model just replace like the baby chicken? Shit, it's getting dark. It's because a walking encyclopedia of Minecraft knowledge. I suppose that's why you have the diamond pick next to your name. A veteran. Okay, hold on. There was something else near this area I wanted to check out. There was like a ruined another portal. If I'm not mistaken, you had mentioned that there was like a lodestone by that or something. Problem is, I'm like, I don't have a high enough vantage point to find out where it was. It was like by the water. Sun beaming directly in my eyes. There we go. Was it over here? No. Down this way? Nope. There it was, right there. Let's go check that out. Kill this iron sword here. So as of this year, the first number in the Minecraft version is the year it was released. So 286.1 is the first release of this year, I see. What was it before? I remember like 1.2 point whatever, blah 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 blah. That was like the system for a while. Because like alpha was like anything pre like 1.0, right? Something like that. Now they're changing it this to the start of the year, which actually makes sense. I remember these being this intricate before. They have the obsidian hanging from like an iron bar there. Holy shit. I went all out here. Can I use some lava? I didn't bring my buckets with me. It's okay. Just throw that out there. Clock. I feel like this is also kind of trite loot. Get rid of your seeds I don't need. There's a gold block up there. So no lodestone here? Like no non-organic block. All this is gonna melt. Will a pumpkin burn? Just need to survive long enough for me to. Oh my god, there's lava there the entire time. RIP gold block. Rip. Okay, now we have to get this one. Set this wood on fire. Yeah, this last version before the number change was 1.211. There was a reason for those numbers too, something to do with the month it was released. Ah, I see. Okay, what is it? What block is this? Is this just like smooth stone slabs? Yeah. So am I missing something here? You said it was by another broken nether portal. Lodestone? Is it like an actual item in the chest? Or is it like an actual block? So if it's an item in the chest, we definitely do not grab it. I think it was you who mentioned about the lodestone earlier this morning. Yeah, it's chest loot. Okay. Well, I mean, a clock is just as good, I suppose. Now I'm completely lost. Where was I? Okay, the village was there. Cherry Grove is here. I don't think this one's my Cherry Grove in particular, but I came in here looking for bookshelves and I got nothing. All I got was this crummy clock. Trying to make it across here. Let's head back to the village, actually. Stop to make those trades. I need to grab some emeralds. So I'm not going to find the cartographer. Good luck with that. Be better off at night, or I could actually go door to door. So I try to locate this man roaming around. It's a Fletcher. Ooh, who's this? Mason? Probably finding everyone but the cartographer. Gentlemen, I'm looking for a man with a monocle. Okay. Just simply doesn't exist, apparently. Mason is great for selling stone. Does he buy deep slate? Curse of binding. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Just block the doors here. Block him from climbing up these stairs. Like that. I'm just gonna block this. There we go. Yeah, you can't maneuver around here. Right, nerd? This is gonna be painful for the axe. I put an egg in his house. Efficiency 1 now. Oh, this will not stand. What's the trapdoor under the pink blocks? You can get in, he can't get out. I don't plan on getting out either. I'm stuck. He's stuck in here with me. I'm taking him all the way to the deep end. Orange 2. Touch that lectern nerd. Oh, nice try. Sleep. No, just want to touch the lectern now. Too good for the lectern, sir. Okay, I put it the wrong way, I guess. Supposed to go this way. No, go back in there. He wants out desperately. I'm not letting him. Oh my god, now he's got a friend. The farmer's letting him out. This is. Oh my god. There's gonna be no witnesses in this forest. He's on nothing, dog. You can get out the trapdoor open. I don't plan on having it open though. Guess I didn't until he escaped. I don't even know where his house is. His farmer friend completely bailed him out here. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Maybe I ring the bell and bring him back in their house. Panic. Panic. There's a pillager outbreak. Quickly run into your homes. Been night for so long, my boy. He's too tall to fit over the trapdoor. Oh my god. He can't do this. I rang the bell and the villagers are still outside. You place a trapdoor under the pink blocks. You can get in, but he can't get out. So what's the difference between putting it here or having it underneath a pink block if it's still like the same amount of height? He's 1 pixel too tall. Oh my god. This game. I gotta go find this lectern now. Bring it to him. This guy's unemployed. Oh, don't leave. Stay there. Okay. We can work with this now. Terrible. Glass protection. Okay, hold on. What if I do this? Right? Hear me out. This nerd here. Can't, why can't I bridge this across? There we go. He navigated around. Oh my god. And he just left. Wow. What was I put on this earth just to suffer? LT1? Nah. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Piercing 3. So you can place a block above the door. And a trapdoor directly under it. I'll never escape. Wasn't that what I was doing? Like, what's the difference between putting it on the ground or having it, like, above here? Would it not still be the same height? Like, I don't understand. Easier for you? But, like, I could have just put this on the ground, no? Like, remove that. Add this here. I guess he can... Because he's still too tall to get across, right? What was that sound effect? It sounded like a baby crying. No? That's the dog? Quite down there. Alright. What I actually want to do is lock him into to that area. Is he stuck there now? Good. Being of anthropods. Oddly specific look. Puppy. Just wondered. They spawn puppies now. 100% stuck until he sleeps. What if I told you he's never going to sleep? I told him. I'm not stuck in here with him, he's stuck in here with me. Then I'd say he's like my villagers. Remember when I played this game last? I pretty much just set up like merchant halls. I give like a cubicle to like every one of my villagers. But then I figured out they couldn't refresh their stock until they slept or whatever. So I was like, shit. I have to like actually build them like a bed and everything. Or up to me, I would just chain them to like a 1x1 or a 1 by whatever. How tall they are and just have them stay there and be permanent like NPC merchants. Drop them in a minecart. This guy wants to sell me flame. This guy's an arsonist, low key. Again, there's like flame like 3 times in a row. The price keeps increasing too. He's trolling me. I get a good buck eventually. Channeling, huh? I just realized it's possible for him to get a book spawn and not a paper spawn. Oh my god, mending's right here. Let's go. Now he's locked in. This is probably like a shitty like cost though, right? For mending, 28. Like we're gonna miss that 8 for silk touch. Spent literally 3 hours trying to get there. Yeah, it's just energy sucks sometimes. Looking greedy. Greedy, holding an emerald. I trade him from enough the prices go down, right? This guy's losing it. After 3rd hour, they seriously just bring the buff us up. I mean, we'll never know. It's a cold case file right there. You know, villagers go missing every day. He did give me a discount. Am I supposed to provide him a book as well? Contractors are vicious, sir. What were the like the rolls for emerald for mending? Is this like the high end? 27? Could I have gotten much cheaper? Not in front of my sword. I mean, if you always carry around the sword, technically everything's in front of your sword. It's the highest, but you could have gone. How much cheaper that we're talking? Like, would it have been worth for me to keep re-rolling? Like that much higher? Or was it just smart to take what we got here? Is this striped? What is this? Is this concrete? I thought I just break. Terracotta. I see. Okay, let me get a bed down here. The lowest I've seen was 5. Oh my god. Maybe this wasn't worth it then. Like getting 27 emeralds is gonna be a pain. Average is 15. Yeah, that's a lot. Yes. Can we remove the lector now though? Will he still have his job if we take that away? Or is he locked in permanently as? I think if we break the lector, he still disappears, right? The job goes away. Will he keep his job and his trades? Okay, cool. Because I actually just want to get rid of this thing. I just want to keep him trapped in here. Okay. I gotta reuse this lector and see if I can get anything better. So at least now we have a 8 emeralds. Can I ring this bell? Can they actually go back in their houses, please? Okay, wait, I see somebody. Sir? Have I got the job for you? How would you like to be my slave for mending? All you have to do is touch that lectern. I finally found the cartographer. I guess it doesn't matter now. Huh. I ran out of chapters. So I got. Keep them here for now. The lectern. It's kind of like signify that that's the house that we can go into. I need some more reeds. Hmm. 5 emeralds for mending sounds crazy. We lost our workbench in there. Okay. Super. Oh, that's more reeds over here. So I don't have enough emeralds just to make a paper trade, or enough reeds to make a paper trade, so I can lock them in. If I happen to get both a paper trade and a good book, I would cry laughing if he gave you cheap mending straight away. I wouldn't. I'd be very happy. I'd say, yes, sir. I would love your mending book. Wait, I only picked up 2? This game. And make me deforest this entire reed area. Just for 3 more pieces of paper. I think this golem knows that he's trapped in there. Get some more wood. Make an actual trapdoor. Professional tip. Does that have to be the same? Yeah, it does. Whatever. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. No. Stay there, stay there. Don't you dare move. There we go. Fire aspect 1's not cutting it. What you got now? Nope. Here. Touch the lectern, you jabroni. Aqua Affinity. Huh. What the hell is density? What? Density 5? That's a new gem, and I've never seen this before. Density 5. Does it make me heavy? Is this like a replacement for? Is this like anti-knockback or something? Enchantment exclusively for the mace? What the hell? There's mace in this game? Increases smash attack damage based on the distance you fall. But the wiki says this is a powerful weapon enchantment. Hmm. You can play this game for like a year or two, and all of a sudden it's completely different. Density for a mace. Okay. Breach 2, whatever that is. Into the breach. I think as a librarian, if you don't offer an enchanted book, you should quit your job. I mean that IRL too. If you're IRL, a librarian can't offer you a enchanted or a cursed book upon request, then they're no librarian. Every cool librarian has always been the ones in the movies where they give you this weird tome and then an adventure begins. Nobody likes regular librarians. Oh, there goes my axe. Take 20 years to beat this man now. I get excited when I see such a low total for Emerald, but then when I read the book, I know why. Huh? Another cursed book. Breach is also a specific mace enchantment. Well, you're calling it trash, so I'd assume that the mace is trash. Riptide 3. It's like one of the shittier, like, tried enchantments. I think, right? 55 emeralds for Smite 4. Flame at 60, but I was able to get like flame at like 6. I mean, I wouldn't mind looting one, but I'm not locking him into that. Power 3. It's pretty much like gambling at this point. Channeling. Yeah, this would be cool for a Trident. I just don't see us getting a Trident anytime soon. Touch selector, you nerd. Come here. Base is good, fun weapon, but hard to get, and it's heavy. There's a cooldown in it. So it sounds trash, is what you're saying. He refused to change his job. Do you think this one? This one looks like he wants a new job. Not back to. This guy wanted in and he doesn't want a new job now. You came all this way. Here. How many Minecraft puzzles utilize the fact that a workbench is like perfectly hidden with a wooden block from a certain angle? This villager refuses to get a new job, I guess. Wait, come here. Oh, now he's like, what the hell? Huh? Fire aspect 1. The shining corpse is in my basement. Okay. Stop protesting. This villager wants a job, why don't you? Oh, they're falling. So random. Try placing the boat where the bed is. I can't even place it. Get in there. Can you actually reach the lectern now? Actually, the placement of the lectern. Okay, I guess I reach it. Cool. Knock back. Oh, you want a job too? Could I get a 2-for-1 special here? Now you're in my prison. Here. This friend might come in and sit in the boat. Does this ruin this trick now? If both of them are competing for this job, do none of them get the job? It's no longer working, huh? Yikes. It's gotta be because there's 2 in here now, right? I think only one per vote, I guess. One per lectern. Got one in there, and then that's for yellow. Out of your nerd. Okay, when it's working again. 36 are mending. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. You get out of here. Why does everybody want to be in this house? I don't want none. 36 are mending. So close yet so far. Looting 3. It's pretty good. But that's a lot of emeralds too. To actually see what's the min-max ranges for these enchantments. See what the wiki is somewhere else. Minecraft base emerald cost for a librarian's enchanted book range from a minimum of 5. So this is for all of them? A minimum of 5 emeralds for level 1 to a maximum of 71 emeralds for level 5. Which hard caps at 64 emeralds in a game. Treasure enchantments like mending double these baseline ranges. So according to AI overview, 10 emeralds for a mending is the cheapest. 10 to 38 emeralds according to this. And what do we get? 27? That's still so much. If I can get anything like in the 10s-ish, 10 to like 19-ish, so something sub 20, I would take that, but 27 just seems too much. Lunge. The shot. Well, pretty much what I said. No. Pretty much. 8 sounds a lot more enticing than 10. You said 8, right? Let's scroll way up here. We take receipts here in the chat. The lowest I've seen was $5 without curing. It's the exact quote. I take that to mean there's lowest was 5 emeralds. So a lot. It's halfway to 10. I wouldn't say it's pretty much what you said. It's kind of, maybe slightly, sort of what you said. There's a big difference between 5 and 10. Huge. Facts about the breaking in. Respiration. I thought that said reparations for a second. Reparations? I can enchant a book for reparations. Yeah. Density 1. Come on, big money, big money. So you want to take it? Okay. I just want to lock this guy in this corner. If I have a trap door. Now he's stuck here. Should make things a lot smoother now. I think this guy might be ruining though. You love respiration too. You spend a lot of time underwater. I mean, it makes sense if you have an underwater base. I made a couple underwater bases in my time. I gotta free this villager. Get out of here. You're ruining everything. Speed running out here. Inspiration 2 again. For some binding, no thank you. Aqua Affinity for 6? I remember what Aqua Affinity is. Does that just mean like you swim faster or something? Oh. Oh, it removes the 5 times mining speed penalty without mining underwater. That's actually pretty good, I suppose. For only 6 emeralds. Would I want that though? Like, or do I continue the roller coaster that is looking for mending that's cheap? Huh. Like reset it. Loyalty too. Chris Brown once told me these hoes ain't loyal. Sweeping Edge 3. That's the highest one, 5. Like for 13, that's actually not bad, I guess. I got mending again and it's 34, bro. The ironic part was the first one we got for mending was 27, and it's been the lowest one so far. That's quite literally like 4 away from being the max emeralds for mending. 34 out of 38. It's like I'm hitting the enchantment RNG, just not hitting the cost RNG. Sweeping Edge 3 was the highest. Damn, it was cost effective too. I'm like passing up on like some decent enchantments for a decent price here. In the search for a mending, and all I've gotten is like 30 plus emerald mendings. Power 1. Lol. My last golden axe. I just realized the fan wasn't pointing at me this entire time. I'm like dying of heat. 1 second. Huh? That's much better. No breeze. There's absolutely no breeze coming through the window right now. Absolutely dead humid air. Efficiency 2. Nope. Thank you. Fortune 2. I think Fortune 3 is the highest, right? I'm not mistaken. Sweeping Edge 2. Power 3. Nothing. Flame for 6, which is probably like, again, a good price. Looting 2. Looting 3 is the highest on that one, I think. Perhaps. Flame for 7 again. I think power's like for bows, right? Power's not like a melee weapon thing. I can't remember what the highest one for power is. Like it's 5 or 3. Fire aspect 2. Blast protection. Who wants that? Infinity. Do I take Infinity? It's actually worth the highest. I think this is a 5 to 19, according to this. Yeah, I know Infinity does. I just wasn't sure if that was a good price, but according to this AI or whatever, it's telling me it's actually one of the worst prices I could have done. Okay, I think efficiency 5 is the highest, but that looks like a good price for 4, no? Yeah, it goes up to 5. For efficiency 4, yeah, I think the price is pretty good for that, but it's like, why am I gonna go for 4? If you're gonna go through all this trouble to min-max, you're gonna actually max. You're not gonna go for 4. Orange 3. Flame, that's like the highest price for fun. Oh, they're falling. That's pretty good. Price also seems like that was decent as well. Just give me like a decent price for mending, bro. Come on. Power 4. It's also a good price for 18. How did you escape now? How did you get out? What? I was told you couldn't escape. With this trapdoor. Okay. Anyways. Oh, baby, let's go. 18. Okay. Like, we have to take that, right? The problem is I don't have enough emeralds. It doesn't have the paper trade. So, like, the only way for me to lock this in would be to go run out, get one more emerald, and then trade for a bookshelf, which would suck. Unless I can somehow come out with 10 emeralds here in like a quick time, which I doubt I can. That's a hell of a lot better than 27. Damn. There's no way I can come up with 10. I can trade wheat, I just don't have... Well, I have like 17 hay bales, maybe I can get enough here. Okay. Just gotta find a farmer now. Should I shop around, try to find the best price for wheat? Holy shit, there's a... This guy buys 1 hay bale for emerald? That's got to be better than like trading in wheat, no? There's only 9 wheat per hay bale. There's no way you're getting 9 for things, so. It only takes a couple then. Anything in here worth buying? Should I buy some cactus? Pale oak sapling? Melon seeds? He buys fermented sputter. Should I kill his alpacas and grab his leads? I can lock the shelf trade? Yeah, I guess. Though it's like such a waste for a bookshelf for 9 emerald. Like, did he just change his profession right there? I heard him switch pages. Or he didn't. Should I just lock this in? That's just wasted 9 emeralds. It does not trade wheat. Just trying to find another farmer that's close by. I think this nerd trades like carrots and beetroots or something. Okay, 20 wheat. I'm not gonna have enough to get 8 though. There's no way. 20, 40, 60, that's 3. Another 6. Oh, we'd be so close. We're so incredibly close. I don't see another hay bale around here. What are we at right now? 18. We need 2 more wheat. Oh my goodness, come here. Got it. I hope this guy doesn't change this thing. Come here, you nerd. Mending, I'm coming for you. Don't leave me. Oh wait, I need to give him a book. No. I don't have paper. I do have paper. I can craft one. Hold on. Don't change. Don't change. Whatever you do. I have your book. I have your book. Eh. We did it. Bless up. You can make another lectern with the shelf you bought. That is true. But I never bought a shelf. Let's go. Okay. Now we got mending. That was worth the time spent, I suppose. I don't know. Well, it's like not the best price, but oh, whatever at this point. Okay, let's go kill this guy's llamas. I need his leads. Cute. Cute. I low-key kind of wanted melon seeds. Excuse me. Maybe there's a way I can grab another 20 wheat here. I'm gonna find like a lucky hay bale somewhere. Just need like one more emerald and I can grab some melons. You can make leads now. We can make name tags too. I can make leads now? Or just like unlock the recipe for it? Wait, what? This is new? You can make name tags now with gold nuggets and paper? What the? What the? Why isn't there a crafting recipe for leads? I can't make leads. I think I need slime balls, right? I need like 14 more. 14 more wheat. Name tags came out the current update. It's actually kind of crazy how long it took for them to actually implement some of those things that probably a bunch of people were begging for. Like being limited name tags to only like dungeon loot or whatnot. Kind of annoying. But like people just learned to deal with it for so long. And at this point it's almost like why introduce it now, you know? Like you had us wait this long, you might as well just never introduce it at all. Like why was there so much pushback to not have a name tag craftable in base Minecraft? Like what was the argument there? Because if they had one, it certainly seems like it had one for a long time. And then after all these years, they finally did it. Why didn't they do it sooner, you know? Can I do like a paper trade maybe? Is a photographer around here somewhere? Hell yeah. Okay, let me get those melon seeds. Hello, sir. 1 melon seed, sir. Sweet. Alright, now we can bring back melons. Hell yeah. We've domesticated the melon. These are just 5-string, no slime needed. Really? What the? It used to be that though, right? Didn't you have to use slime balls for leads? Because they're stubborn? I mean, like, stubborn's one thing, but, like, stubborn for a reason. Like, if they were hellbent on not changing it, and they actually gave, like, a reason, even if it was stupid, at least there's a reason, right? As far as I know, it's just, like, just ignoring the community. Didn't care to, I don't know. Like, I like the fact that, kind of like the fact that the name tags are rare. It was, like, a nice reward. But at the same time, it's like, the game's been out long enough. Let us name our pets and stuff. Can you craft saddles now? I understand like the frustration of like being gatekeeped from like a cool feature of the game because you're just not lucky enough to find a dungeon that has that specific loot drop. Yes, I'm saying you know about bundles, yes? Yeah, that little bag thing, whatever. I had it in my inventory and I just deposited it. I deposited so much stuff I should have took with me here, but yeah, I've seen bundles. Holy pumpkin. This is not the right cherry grove. I think it's that one there. I would remember pumpkin on my base, I'm pretty sure. I'll take a look at this one, but I doubt it's the one. The annoying part about having like 2 cherry groves in the same vicinity. Alright, never mind. This is the one. Wow. We had pumpkins here the entire time. I think saddles are craftable in the current update. I haven't played it yet because our server was out of date. It's like the one main negative I have about this game is the updates really ruin the flow of the. I don't say flow, but like they pretty much end your server, right? Especially if there's like an update with new biomes, you pretty much have to start from scratch every so often. How do I make this efficient for the golem? The golem's gonna take an item and try to store it. And there's just no way to store it. Like all this has to be stackable. I can't like, really give him like non-stackable objects, right? So like anything with a number I can pretty much leave in here. Poor guy. Just trying to find an area for this one. Take out his hand now. Lapis lazuli. Okay, I know what I want to do now. Anything that's stackable, I'm leaving in this chest. I'm putting the non-stackable things in here. He's trying to store breadstone. You should be able to store that. Put in this one. Gotta put in this one. No. Where the hell's the redstone for him to stack this on? See? Guess there isn't any. Guess losing his mind. Where did I put the redstone? He's wondering. Put it in there. There you go. Okay, can you describe to me what this does? Decorate a pot. I think saddles are craftable as of the current update. I haven't played it yet because the server's out of date. There's also a new item, golden dandelion. It makes baby mobs stay babies. What the hell? My mind immediately went to baby zombies and the horrors that would cause. I know you can store like a bunch of like one item, like seeds or something in here, right? It's just like a decorative barrel, essentially. Okay. Non-stackables, non-stackables. This goes there, that goes there. You can store a stack of items here. I figured that was kind of the concept. I thought it was like exclusive to like plants or something, but it's clearly not the case. Start smoking some meat. It's my bundle right here. I'm hard at work. Oh, hell yeah. You think that little copper golem is still roaming outside here? He is. Ton of Enderman here. Time for you to come back home. Not you, creeper. Still run away. I got fence post attaching them to. You know, there's something in the basement. What are you doing in my basement? Did you just open the door? You just opened that door. Did I see that right? Who gave you the sentience to open the door? Enderman is losing his mind right now. I didn't just use them to open the door, did I? There's no way. They can do that? Oh my god. So he can leave whenever he wants. Who gave these... excuse me, copper bones? Free will. See, I'm allergic to free will. I'm looking for indentured servitude. I created you, therefore I own you. Alright. Well, you can lead a horse to water, I suppose. There's no way this is working here. This lava is not dripping here. Let me solve this. I created you, your mind, the voice of a parent. I guess at the same time it's like the act of creating a child is Where should I put this? It shouldn't feel like a huge achievement. Actually raising a child, that's taught proper. That's a whole other story. There's tons of jabronis, a lot of idiots having kids. Okay, let's set something up here. So many pumpkins. We're gonna grow a lot of pumpkins. Tremendous. A huge amount of pumpkins. Wow. I said, look at this pumpkin patch. It's a great pumpkin patch. Should try being here. It seems like the most people are the best procreators. I mean, my location is no different. I see some of these kids and I'm just shaking my head, and I can only think about like how stupid the parents are to allow their kid to be doing this behavior. What are you trying to store there, buddy? Can't find room for that. Families of someone who can barely afford a loaf of bread. Sounds like you live in a certain kind of country. That does not seem the norm where I'm from. Produce 7 children. Those types of areas, though, the reason why the child rate is so high is usually because a lot of them make it out alive. You're just playing a numbers game, and I think a lot of those families rely on like those children to work. And then I guess like a lack of sexual education and the condoms also probably play a factor, but we have the melon seeds on us. Let's take this with us here. And this. We're going to find out how to make this work. And just to be sure, although I don't think there's a correlation between this, I'm going to try it. Let's get these melons going. Oh, I should have harvested some wheat. We don't have much to harvest. Diverted most of our resources and now we farm on this side. still barely grew. Come here. I think I got all of them. Yeah, let's try to set this up. Put the cauldron here. And this baby here. Put my dripstone down here. Actually, so what did I do? This should work now. I don't know what the parameters were last time where it wasn't working, but hopefully this works. Are you using default tick speed? I read it could just take up to an hour for one cauldron to fill. Everything's default as far as I know. But whatever I was doing, it wasn't working because I've left that on since like the beginning of the playthrough, and usually this comes in like layers, right? Either way, it's been way more in an hour, and that didn't produce anything, so something was wrong there. I've been near the base like the majority of the time, so it's not even just like, oh, I was out of range for it to work. Cow's coming with me. Yeah, for 4 hours. Even longer now. Even this morning I was trying to get to work and I wasn't doing it now. It reminded me I've been streaming for 4 hours, my god. I call it quits soon, I think. The peak stream is only like an hour and a half. The rest of this has been 3 hours of Minecraft. And I was supposed to stream more Minecraft this morning. Now who knows? I'd be passed out. But you know what? I started a little earlier today. I was supposed to start like 11 p.m. but I did 10 p.m. so maybe I could still be up and do something for 10, 11 a.m. Susan's mind. He can't find golden nugget. Where do I put the golden nuggets? He's thinking to himself. Why don't you put the golden nugget over there? He did it. Everybody round of applause for the copper golem. Where my wood? Where the wood at? Did I pick up any wool by chance? Hello, sir. Do you have any wood by chance? Can I do something I very rarely do? Open bedrock? Oh boy. Sorry to hear that. Did they add new paintings in this game? They added like a million music tracks, all kinds of other crazy shit. Did they finally update these paintings? Or do I have like the same 3 like every... These villagers new? These are my parents. There's a handful of new paintings. Cool. Go to sleep just looking at the village. And wake up seeing the villagers. I want like a telescope. I want to see what's out there in the distance. See if the wheat grew. Nope. They changed this lately, from what I remember. I think I should get the sea when it's about to strike. Interesting. It's not really worth doing without enchantments, right? Into the caves we go. What a cave system. This place is huge. I hate that sound. A little zombie. Should put this closer here. Lapis. The diamond? What the hell is this guy? An illager? I want the diamond. The diamond too? Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. What are the odds? Only 2 pieces? Oh, never mind. Always pays off to dig around. Or diamond. Grab this too. Only 1 piece. You didn't like that game, really? Did they even spawn in just like 1 piece clusters? Does that mean that like in the map generation they just cut off a chunk that was going to be diamond and replaced it with like air? Eliminate this area slightly so the spawns will be out of hand. You guys drop a carrot? Hell yeah. Oh my god, I just fell in the hole. Oh jeez, this is not good. Oh boy. I decided to set up 3 dripstone lava farms, 1 stone, 1 dripstone block, 1 glass, see if one is better than the others. Is there no like information on that whatsoever? Like you said, I know you said Google sucks, but like surely someone has done the experiments, but somebody has to know. The Minecraft Mythbusters over here. I have no torches. Let me fucking place blocks here, you little bastard. Oh my god. See, push me in the... Okay, there's no lava behind. I didn't realize the mobs can push you when you're blocked. Jesus. What did I get myself into? We're Gucci. Let's get out of here. Might as well collect some amethyst on the way. Oops. Just tap it in there. Could decided to join the party. No idea where this guy came from, but I'm sure. Maybe he was attracted to the sounds of the amethyst. Shing shing. Okay, it's been like 4+ hours of stream. I think I've earned the right to do another plug. If you're enjoying the stream so far on YouTube, hit it what I like. It does wonders for the stream. If you enjoy watching me play games, Minecraft, Peak, Burglar Gnomes, all that fun stuff, feel free to subscribe or check me out on Twitch as well. It's in the pinned comment on the YouTube side of things. As for the Twitch audience, you the real MVP. Because it is much harder to discover me on Twitch than it is on YouTube. It's completely full. Let's drop off some of our items. Should really build like steps at this point. A lot quicker to get out of here. And I can't see Nathan. We don't need dirt blocks either. Where are my lights at? There we are, finally. Have to repair that now. Wiki says it should take 20 minutes for a cauldron to fill. Somebody tell my game that. It is not agreeing. You try to store there, little buddy. Is that a pork chop? Where did you get a pork chop? Or beef? Steak, whatever this thing's called. powering through now. Even stranger, it's been less than 10 minutes and my stone cauldron is already full, so that's supposed to make a difference. Let's take a look at this. First, let's take a second here to admire the hole this creeper left. I'm tired of patching up these holes, I'm just gonna let it be. Did your cauldron fill up like in layers? I know water does. I don't know if lava does. This thing hasn't even like made a layer if that's the case. Feel robbed. I wonder if maybe it's a shader that's not allowing me to see. The cauldron's getting filled up, I don't know. Also, I just absolutely stomped out a crop here. Let's get it in mind. No. I get the reaps on the rewards here. Oh, that for 5 leather. It's not enough to make any books. I don't have looting on the sword and like just wasting my time. How the hell am I gonna get the bookshelves I need? Damn it. Where do you find that piece of wood? Yeah. Do you even have any papers left? Oh my goodness. I was over here hurting for wheat. Meanwhile, look at all the hay bales are there. Stupid. I need a little bit of wood here. There we go. All that work for 3 books. Yikes. I don't know why I didn't pick that up. All of that for 1 bookshelf. It's just not cutting it. I need to find another village or something to loot some bookshelves. I wonder if it's better if I set it up over here. Like if I take this, put it in this room, perhaps. That actually might work out better. Problems I don't have silk touch. Okay, let's go make an actual proper axe. What should we name this guy? Wait, anvil, right? If we can make one. What's he trying to deposit? What is this? String. Who's struggling with string? Oh my god, you need so much iron. Name for the golem, UPS. It does a worse job than UPS. I can't even name this thing until like I build an anvil, right? Good luck with that. Something delivery related. What is that here now? Let's see. I wanted something more nerdy, Huey Decimal. I wanted something less nerdy. Huey Decimal. I need a name of a favorite, a famous postman. What if I just name him Newman? The only postman with a name I can think of. And every time I climb upstairs, I can just go, "Hello, Newman." Can you make concrete half slabs? Find like a concrete block now. You would do it through a stone cutter, right? Doesn't work. I guess I have to wait till the update. You really can't do nothing with this stuff, huh? Coming soon. Coming soon to a theater near you. I used to like the stupid like AMC guy's voice. How did he go? He was like previously on AMC's The Walking Dead. Rick. Shane. Back in the house. Coral. Shall we venture forth in the attempt to find another village in which we can pillage some bookshelves? Do you think there's another village in this direction? We found like 3 of them so far. It's like a big plains biome or just like a really flat biome here that I should be able to see something in the distance. New hack. Cartographers sell maps to villages and other biomes. You would think there would be like some kind of system in place like that where the villagers know where the other villages are. Ryder Luffy, can you friend me? On what? I typically don't make it a habit of adding random people. Especially when it's like the first message I receive. I do not see a village here. Is there even a friend system on Minecraft? I don't even know that. What kind of biome was this? Huh, I do see a village in the distance. Hopefully I can get some bookshelves here. It is indeed Java. What is that? What the floating? Huh. What in the world? How tall these mountains are. Do I have bedrock? No. Oh my god, there's like warthogs or boars or something. I don't think I have bedrock, and even if I did, I wouldn't plan on playing it. I'm a Java boy. Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah. Had I spawned over here instead? Imagine what we could have came up with. Holy cow. Looks like a broken savanna biome. Yeah, that's the name of the biome. Savannah. Oh, there's another portal there. A chance for lodestone, perhaps? Like, it gets progressively more and more intense, like, the more I scroll to the left. There's, like, a cool little waterfall coming through there. And then all of a sudden, it's like, ooh, huge mountain. Another huge mountain. And then this. This is just... Imagine building a house up here. Yeah, these are new cow textures I've never seen before. As long as the leather's all the same, I'll take it. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, there's even like a little pond area down here. Wow. Okay, let's take a look at this ruin, another portal. Hope for some good loot. And then check out the village and hope for some bookshelves. Chance to pick up more lava to expand your farm. I mean, I can't even get the farm to start, let alone expand it. I gotta expand a broken farm. The cauldron ain't collecting Nathan. I'm gonna go steal some lava here as it's burning down a tree. Gotta save the trees, folks. Sort of picking up some of these flowers in case we ever need to dye something. Cornflower. I see. Can't say I recall the name of that flower being that. So unless they added a new flower, they changed the name of it, or I don't remember it. That's new to me. The size of this nether portal. Come on, lodestone. What the? Never lucky. Only one chest, right? One golden block all the way up top. I protest. I refuse to mine any of that. Let's get back to this village. A cool area there too, huh? I'm definitely not gonna pass up this opportunity. We like wheat. Just guys fighting over the bed here. The Fletcher versus Armor. Melon. Watermelon, onion, sweet cucumber. I think it was bitter melon, not butcher melon. Sure, such an obscure reference that I'm sure like 99.9% of people won't understand. Nathan here. This place sucks. What do you want, nerd? Come to loot this village, there ain't nothing to loot. A tiny, pitiful village. I should set it ablaze. No chest in here? Yeah. Alright, take the bundle. Guess there's something. Blast furnace. Almost forgot about those. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, let's commandeer one of these villagers' beds. Oh, wait, get up. I gotta figure out where I am in relation to. I think this way is towards the house. If we had a lodestone. Okay, I can see some cherry trees in the distance. Does your favorite things change over time? For some reason, as a child, I would say my favorite fruit was cherry. And nowadays, I eat a cherry and I'm like, these things kind of suck. I would say now my favorite fruit is a mango. Don't know why as a kid I told everyone it was a cherry. Maybe your taste buds change over time, I don't know. There was a time I used to hate shrimp. Didn't eat it for a while as a kid, and then one day tried it again for whatever reason. Was like, yeah, actually, no, it's not bad. But I only like small shrimp. I can't stand like jumbo shrimp. Hell yeah. Any more cows along the way? Wanna volunteer as sacrifice? I need all the leather I can grab. My inventory's full. I don't think I picked up any leather. Did they even drop leather? Usually if I kill a mob, stuff will drop on the ground if my inventory's full and I notice it. I killed those cows, I didn't see any leather drops, so maybe the spawn rate, like the drop rate, is really shite. I didn't pick up raw beef. A lot of these cows were nothing. Wait, disregarding the bundle in my inventory. Very professional. Pro gamer move right there. It's a new chicken sound I've never heard before. Okay, crafting his saddle is available now. 3 leather and 1 iron. It's good to know. I think there are some horse spawns around here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, actually, I should have fed some of these cows. What a surprise. Still no lava. Imagine that. I'd build up an elevator or something to get me up here quicker. I'm wondering where those reeds were. One more for the collection. Just taking a look here. This we can go as 14. Eh. cooking. Almost level 3. Big thunder. If I read it properly, on average, there's 6% chance of a cauldron filling per minute, 6 to 8 seconds to be precise. So the more lava cauldrons you have, the more likely one of them will fill sooner. So if I stack multiple cauldrons side by side, I need more lava sources too then? Okay. I still think it's glitched. Try your way. With more lava sources above them. 1 minute enough, huh? Is that I don't know if it's a recent update, but is it a change? Because I'm pretty sure when I played way back when, I was able to just use one lava source block to actually do what I wanted it to do. It would make sense if they changed it where they wanted more lava sources above it. But from when I Twitch stream, I was able to reconnect after a while, but the YouTube one seems to be struggling for some reason. Okay, I think the YouTube one came back on. Sorry about that. Router decided it would just go out on me. OBS says the reconnection was successful. And yet, Twitch site is back. Anyways, it's whatever. Probably sign for me to log off anyways. Let's finish what we wanted to finish out here. Deposit all of that. And let's go in here. Yeah, I don't know. I think the router just decided it was going to update. Because it is like 3 a.m. my time. I think that's usually about the time they schedule some kind of online update, or maybe it just went out of its own. Either way, it was down, and the thing takes years to come back up. For it to connect again, it's like easily like another 4 or 5 minutes. So gotta love that. Like I was saying, it's probably a sign. And I should stop the stream soon. Store some of these lava buckets. Interesting sapling. What will this thing grow? Make another bookcase. I want to get some cows killed here. Or breed them first. Alright, come here, cows. Leather. All that for 4. It's not the greatest turnout. Leave the reeds. Not keeping up. We're getting bottlenecked on both sides. Paper and the leather. Such a pain in the ass to make bookshelves from scratch. Supposed to be able to make 2 of them. So close and yet so far. Check, make sure I don't have any paper reeds hanging around. Or actually, like one paper away. Oh my god. I don't see any reeds either. This chest is rusting. Yeah, the beeswax didn't work. That's not good. See? Just right click with the old axe, I suppose. Sharpen the chest. Yeah, I'm gonna find some reeds here somewhere. The off chance that any of these grew back. Quite a lot of them. I'm missing one. Just snag that one. How did it pause this leather? Or did it actually just run out? You're kidding me. Do you think a rapid hide would work? Nope. Oh, there's the leather. Bam. All right. So it's a decent amount of progress. Anyways, it's been 5.5 hours of me streaming today. That's kind of nutty. Didn't plan on going that far, but here we are. Anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe to me on YouTube. You can also follow me on Twitch. My Twitch is linked in a pinned comment. We play Burial Gnomes, Peak, Minecraft, a lot of cool indie games, and occasionally we'll do some retro. That's gonna be it for me. Appreciate y'all. I will talk to you guys again later.